to Christianity, and his name was supposed to be changed to the Christianity, in the Christian name. The person's name has been changed in the Aadhaar card, voter card. DI has already recorded the change itself. DI referred it to the director of pension.
What do you want?
But that name has not been only recorded.
What is your prayer? Not
My
the
prayer to be
merits.
mentioned, it will be disposed of. Only direction of the court, why you are not changing the name in the pension payment order. He is not getting pension because of this change of name. But only to be mentioned, it will be disposed of.
No.
Well, it has a direction is there, already.
Direction is there. To be mentioned matters are not disposal matters.
Well, let it be listed anywhere, where
you mentioned to be mentioned, so I refused your prayer.
Last at the end it is a mention. To be I am deleting. Only the mention matter. Lakshmi will kindly keep it. Lakshmi will not punish me for my mention.
No question of punishing. Is it there in the list? It is not there in the list.
Therefore, I am praying,
come next week. I have refused everybody, so nothing doing.
Only the name change. Pension is withheld. The person is running up to the 90 years of old.
Please come next week. I have refused everybody.
Milord, item 91, this is a matter concerning re-evaluation of questions and questions.
Item 91?
91, Milord.
Yes.
If it is upgradation because process of verification is going on. Matter concerns with the re-evaluation of question answer, Milord. That is
SLST?
SLST.
91?
Yes, Milord.
All right, tomorrow as urgent motion, but serve notice upon
everybody has been
Mr. Nag if he's here, or Mr. Rahul Singh, or anybody for the commission should be there.
Yes.
Yes.
May Krivi Loshes leave. Tomorrow is the interview. Tomorrow onwards is the interview in the second SLST. The petitioners have not been given the 10 marks which they were entitled to in view of the fact that they are working in a recognized minority school. Now, while filling up the form, the fields which were given, it required teacher's code, quote unquote.
Not available.
Not available,
So what can be done?
So therefore, but in the later part, the colleagues of the petitioners have been given the 10 marks.
Without the teacher code?
Yes, without the teacher code, because that can be done. Subsequently,
I do not know. It is for the commission whether to give, not to give, what to do.
Because the teacher's code, recognized schools, they don't have the teacher's code. They have the school code. That is kindly takes it from me, that's my instruction. May I just move,
Tomorrow? Move means you want leave, it's not there.
No, it's not there.
Then it will be difficult.
Day after it is onwards. Tomorrow onwards, the interview 2-3 days it will go. If day after tomorrow, my lord.
No, day after tomorrow, 28th, a lot of matters.
Yes, 20th, those matters are coming. But on the last,
I do not know what will happen in the Supreme Court.
No, I don't think, my lord.
No idea.
But in any case, let us proceed on the basis something will happen.
First, in that case, 1st of December. Urgent motion.
My lord.
December, last date, my lord. Here in the instant case, the two petitioners are untainted teacher, 2016. They appeared in the second SLST, but subject vacancy not, my lord, in showing in the one partial, another home science, my lord. My lord, what that reason, my lord, they are not permitted to verify their document, my lord.
So what can be done?
My lord, all the vacancy first list, my lord, according to the Honorable Supreme Court order, aforesaid vacancy. But vacancy is there. We are serving now for till 31st December 2024, according to the Supreme Court order. And Supreme Court specifically stated the aforesaid vacancy. But now no vacancy.
So if there is no vacancy, no vacancy.
My post also vacant. Well, according to Supreme Court, aforesaid vacancy.
Anyway.
My lord, extreme, my lord, we got out of 60, my lord, 54 in the written examination, my lord. And another 52.
Where to be accommodated?
My lord, our post after.
Where to be accommodated in the list?
List, my lord.
No place.
Urgent motion, my lord.
Yes, urgent motion, 8th of December.
4th December verification date.
So what can be done? 2nd December.
My lord,
December.
My lord, may I pray your lordship leave to move on urgent motion? Urgency is that this is the second SLST and my client has filled in the online application and written the percentile instead of percentage. That is why his candidature is pending. did not consider, and the verification process is going on. Otherwise, she is eligible for consideration.
Yeah, what can be done? If you are a
If-
teacher, if you could not understand how to
My-
fill up the form,
My lord,
then the job is not meant for you.
my lord, kindly let it be considered by the authority.
Authority is not considering.
No, they
How
are.
many orders are being passed? All rejection. What is the use?
No, my client has been told if the court pass the consideration order, they will definitely consider.
Who has
This
told you?
this is my averment.
Who has told you?
The commission, my lord.
Commission. Name the person.
My lord, this is my averment, my lord.
Name the person.
My lord, if you will say kindly take it up, matter, my lord.
Date.
Otherwise, my
8th of December.
8th of December.
To mention this matter, my lord,
My lord,
pursuant to your lordship candidate.
Grateful,
My lord,
my
we have filed this matter, second SLST, with regard to, my lord, mismatch of the answers key in chemistry papers. My lord, all the petitioners are in-service teachers, and my lord,
Mismatch means the
Well,
first preliminary key, model key answers.
Yes.
It was right.
yes, those answers were given, and thus those answers were found to be incorrect in chemistry papers. But we
I didn't get it. First answer model key, you got right answers.
I got wrong answers.
So you objected.
Objected, no
Right.
consideration of such objection till date. My lord, we have filed, my lord, given the date on 27. My lord, may it appear before your lordship.
No,
My lord, I have
27th is tomorrow.
yes, my lord, I have filed the petition. It is not appearing in his lordship list today.
Yes.
My lord, it is due to appear tomorrow probably because the date is 27.
All right, give the number in
Lord,
case it appears.
My lord, kindly
And other side.
yes, definitely. Urgent motion, my lord, kindly mark.
Mention one matter, not for
Urgent motion issue.
application for
It's-
restoration.
No inclusions. Yes.
This is
May
regarding
I try my last one?
Next week.
this is regarding second SLST. Petitioner was a scheduled caste category candidate. He has been converted to general.
Yes.
Lord, I'm not seeking your lordship's leave. I'm filing it today. Let it appear after 48
Hmm.
hours. Let it appear on Monday under the heading urgent motion. I'll be handing over the number to your lordship's officers.
Monday or Tuesday? Monday.
Very well.
Yes,
Subject to
second.
lordship's convenience.
Second
2nd December.
number.
I'll hand over the number.
Correction.
Urgent motion.
Again correction.
Correction.
What is the correction?
Year is wrongly incorporated. It would be 2025, it is 2024.
May I permit to mention your lordship, my lord? My lord.
My lord. Item number 75 of today's list, my lord. The petitioner is a candidate of second SLST chemistry subject, my lord. He is a EWS candidate, and my lord, he was not, my lord, permitted to upload his EWS certificate, though there was a notification to edit, my lord.
Yes, that notification was in August.
My
Right?
lord, my lord, my
We are in November. What were you doing so
lord.
long?
Representation was given, my lord, but that was not considered, my lord.
Yes. What were you doing for so many days?
My lord, 11th of November, the matter has been filed, my lord.
That means from August till 11th of November you waited.
My lord, waited for
Yes, cannot be done. 2nd
My
of
lord,
December.
28, those matters were fixed, my lord, for hearing, my lord. Let it be tagged with those matters, my lord.
Who said 28 it is fixed? Where from you got to know?
My lord, EWS candidates matter, my lord, 28 fixed, my lord.
No. Come on 2nd of December. You have item 75 of
My lord,
today's
20
list.
my lord, consider, my lord,
May I
29th
par-
interview will be started, my lord.
29th interview started and you will not be interviewed on the 29th. So what is the use? Yes,
Non-prosecution one is not.
give
May I
non-prosecution.
permit to mention your lordship, my lord?
My lord, the guardianess candidate covered by your lordship, so not, no word need be changed. And Mr. Bhattacharya will appear, when kindly give a date so that I can inform, because he is not appearing, coming in all days.
Hmm.
Next date, next week, any date, man. It is covered by your lordship.
The file has to come. Date cannot be given now.
It is the combined list,
I
item number 1350.
Died in harness.
Yes. Well, kindly fix any date, subject so that I can convey him that the date.
See, 1350 will not be taken up this month. So Monday, the combined list will be published. You give the number, I will accommodate. Monday,
Yes.
please come.
Yes.
Monday, please come. Otherwise, it cannot be done.
I shall.
Because new list will come up on Monday.
I shall.
Your lordship, petitioners applied for the SSC examinations. They have applied and participated.
What is the prayer? I do not want to know the merits.
Your lordship, they have applied for the Bengal.
I do not want the merits. What is your prayer?
Your lordship, urgent motion. Your lordship, these are listed matters from 81 to 87.
81, today's list or combined
To
list?
this list, your lordship.
81 to 87. All same.
similar matters, Your Lordship.
Wait
81.
and see how much we can move today. Just wait. Yes, call the list.
May I permit to mention also, my lord, for correction, my lord, order dated 21st November
Give.
2024.
Yes. Oh, please come. It has been reported that the writ petition in the original side was converted to the appellate side. So, accordingly, let the writ petition and the connecting application, the original side, be treated as disposed of. The department is directed to update its records immediately. Dismissed. আমাদের একটা অর্ডার আছে তো সেই দিনে সেম করে দিন এটিএম করে আচ্ছা আপনার শরীর কেমন আছে
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, this is my lord, at my instance, my lord, this has come, my lord, for a correction. My lord, my learned senior, my lord, Mr. Saurav Mitra is appearing for the commission here. My lord, I have intimated, he said that he is just coming. My lord, the correction that I required, my lord, that on the first, the first page of the my lord's order, my lord, at the Your Lordship here should be, my lord, in paragraph number 4, my lord, last but one line. It is written that could have joined the school in January. My lord, it would be, my lord, could have joined the school before January. My lord, this is with respect to, my lord, that matters, my lord, where
yes only this word
only this.
third line fourth paragraph in shall be read as before. Next.
Grateful, my lord. Huh? Before. Let 2I appear first. But here, the case of the petitioner is
No, 82.
that I have participated in the
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, today many matters have been mentioned. I have directed to give notice. Please keep watch because nobody was here today in the morning. Otherwise, oh, you were there. You were there for the commission and you took note.
Yes.
Tomorrow they are going to come.
Not tomorrow. I have mentioned in staggered matters. Please check.
Let the kindly turns to page 63 once. Let the result has been published of the second SLST 2025, where I secured 51 out of 60. Got it? Now, I am a teacher of a DA-getting school. Kindly turns to page 17 once, 17. My appointment letter, page 16, and my confirmation to the service, page 17, in 2014 and 2016, page 16 and 17. Got it?
Page 16, your
16
appointment
is the appointment letter issued by the school.
Yes.
Page 17 is the confirmation of my service in 2016 after completion of the probational period. Number the notification says, kindly turns to page 19, 19. Merit list, my lord, got?
Yes.
L. And the 2 marks, 10 marks. Number these 10 marks because of the code, what Mr. Anindya Lahiri mentioned just now, the school is not providing the code, teachers code, because we are not approved teachers approved by the government. Your lordship knows the appointment and approval of the system of the DA-getting schools. There is a notification of 2001 by which the appointments made by the school are to be approved by the DI.
No, it's all right. It has not been approved.
No, but she has not been approved till date. She is an unapproved teacher but confirmed in service.
Maybe.
But the school is a DA-getting school.
Yes.
Now, I am entitled to get 10 marks, which has not been provided, and the school has not given me the teacher code. That is why, my lord, I could not fill up the form in that prescribed format.
How could the school give you a teacher code till the code is given allotted by the government?
Yes. But
You cannot get.
I cannot get, but
Then-
the school, as it is a DA getting school,
No,
but it is, but the DA is a component given by the state.
Maybe I do not know what is happening to these.
PA getting schools, we are not.
They are not giving.
But it's a kindly sees, but that's why, my lord, I wanted to
No,
place the notification before your
I
lordship.
understand. But it is their stand that they are not giving and not giving to you. They are not giving to anybody. Now then the court has to decide as to whether the DA getting schools can be
Kindly,
left out.
kindly, but I request your lordship.
This issue is already there. Whether the sponsored
Contractual,
for-
part-time,
yes.
not everything is under consideration.
Then, my lord,
So-
keep this matter pending.
when is that matter fixed? Those
Sir,
matters.
Your lordship, some of them have been fixed on 28th, some of them have been fixed on 2nd.
All staggered manner.
I'll come on second. No issues.
Please come. Who's for the state?
It is the commission's decision, my lord. State has no role to play now.
No. The submission was whether they are in sanctioned vacant posts or
Absolutely,
not.
absolutely.
So this the DI will say.
Very well, my lord. I'll serve the state once again.
The petitioner participated in the recruitment process of second SLST conducted by the commission staff. Her grievance is that the marks allocated for prior teaching experience
I think he is making some
have
mistake.
not been given to her despite she being an approved teacher of a DA getting school.
But approved by the school, but not by the government.
Staff. The petitioner's service is yet to be approved by the government.
নামগুলো
Staff. As there is no teacher code provided to her, she could not fill up the said code in the application form. Staff. Whether the petitioner would be entitled to any mark on account of prior teaching experience is to be decided. Staff released on 2nd December. Service is taken on record. Let further notice be served on the learned advocate representing the state respondents, who shall come ready with instruction as to whether the petitioner is serving in a sanctioned vacant post or not. Next.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. Petitioner appeared in the second SLST for this subject, Sanskrit. My lord, there are dispute regarding two questions. First, my lord, the preliminary model answer key was published. I raised objection. Kindly, I request your lordship to kindly come to my first objection, for which I had also paid the fees, which will appear in page number 47. This is the page number 47. Kindly see the top acknowledgement for objection registration by candidate. And kindly see, I have given the objections in regard with, I have given many, I have two. I have also given, my lord, the fees, paid the fees. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 52 for once. This is my rank. 68 is the cutoff. I'm 67. My lord, I'm a job loser. This is my last opportunity. Two questions that remained unchanged in the final model answer key. But from the textbooks, we are seeing that the option I had marked is also correct. That objection I raised earlier, that was not entertained. And
How do you know it was not entertained?
it has not been changed because marks has not
Cannot be changed. It is not that you raise an objection and the answer will be
No,
changed. There is an
absolutely.
expert committee. They are taking
Absolutely
calls.
correct. Now, when there are two answers correct, which can be seen from the textbooks and the ISSBN number books, then, my lord, I'm also entitled to get marks for that option as well. because the books are to be followed by the experts also.
How are you all considering the objections? How many have you received? What is the total number of candidates who appeared in the examination? How many objections were received, and what is
Your
the
Lordship is asking about Sanskrit.
No, not Sanskrit, in general. I just want to know in general.
Then we have to take instructions.
No
I cannot
ideas.
just offhand give you a lot.
I just draw your lordship's attention. This is a statutorily recognized procedure because the rule clearly gives this provision that
Yes, yes.
the rule is very
Right.
very clear on this.
How are the experts looking into the objections? Did they get time?
Because my lord,
How many are there?
my lord, there is a provision in the portal when we raise the objection, your lordship has seen, we can upload the copies of the books also, PDF copies. We had uploaded, which I have also annexed with my petition. So I drew the attention of the authorities in terms of the statute. I'm not following any outside the statute procedure. I also candidly submit before your lordship, the rule says the decision of the expert committee shall be final. Very well, no problem with that. But the decision-making process has to be fair.
Let us see how they have decided. This is what the court wants to know.
Because
how was the objection considered?
I am not submitting in air that.
Wait. Yes.
Kindly
how
pass a
was-
note. We'll come back.
All right.
We'll have to take instructions.
Yes, sir, my lord, the verification will be commenced soon. 27th is the verification.
The petitioner participated
27th is the verification, my lord, tomorrow. Kindly protect me to
the
that
second
extent.
SLST
So I'm entitled for
2025. Stop.
because I'll not be called in the verification. 1 mark short.
Raised objection in the official portal of the commission. Immediately on noticing error in the preliminary answer key. Stop. The final answer key has been published, but the error pointed out by the petitioner has not been rectified, has not been alleged to be rectified. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the authority ought to have taken into consideration the objection raised by the petitioner, supported by the books recognized by the commission. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that verification of credentials will start from tomorrow, 27th November 2025. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the commission seeks time to revert with instruction disclosing the manner in which the petitioner's objection was considered and disposed of. Stop. Next. Then an affidavit disclosing steps taken by the commission for consideration of the petitioner's objection.
To expedite the
Court,
process,
yes.
what I suggest is instead of we applying our mind, let the commission give a report to your lordship in a sealed envelope as to what they propose to do. What they have done.
Affidavit জায়গায়
Steps. No.
report.
Steps. Procedure adopted by the commission.
Yes.
কি?
ঠিক আছে
By tomorrow?
কি বললাম petitioner's objection. Stop. Let such report be placed before this court on 3rd December. Stop. Steps taken by the commission for verifying the credentials of the candidates shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
Lord, your lordship has recorded error instead of error because the alternative answer is also correct. I'm not saying their option is erroneous.
All right.
So alternative answer is also correct.
কি বললাম ওই জায়গাটাতে ওপর দিকে যেখানে বললাম এরর
না ডিপ রেড হয় অনেকের হয় না বলে না তোর পাতলা রক্ত তুই বিকে যায় এরকম হয় কি হবে রক্তের রং
No, but the issue pointed out by the petitioner. No. Yes, next.
Under the same heading. Under the same heading? Same heading. Oh. Well, under the same heading, my lord, this.
Yes, urgent.
Under.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship, my lord, this is a house rent allowance. My lord, petitioner is, my lord, asking for house rent allowance. My lord, there are, my lord, so many orders. My lord, in the similar, my lord, circumstances, my lord, I have annexed all the orders. I am paying, my lord, this similar order, my lord.
You are granted leave to file
Yes,
supplementary.
yes. May I, my lord, file, my lord, supplementary.
Lordship, may I get a copy of the supplementary?
My lord, already I have subbed, my lord.
Lordship,
It's enough, my lord.
Lordship,
My lord, they will
Somnath
change
Ganguly
their
was-
lawyer every time, and my lord, I have to sub
Lordship,
them, my
Mr.
lord.
Somnath
This, my
Ganguly
lord.
was appearing before.
Maybe,
Lord.
my lord.
Now he is not in a panel, Lordship.
It is their headache, my lord.
Why are you shouting? It's not even
Well,
11.
from the
it's
Malad
just
morning.
11. Mr. Ganguly may have left. He certainly has not carried all the files. The files must be there. Check up. If it is not there, he'll provide a soft copy to you. It's very difficult for the petitioners to prepare multiple copies for service. If he has served, take a soft copy.
Lordship.
Now, this is the delay part. What is your prayer?
My lord, I prayed, my lord, the house rent allowance to be, my lord. Your lordship, kindly, my lord. Once your lordship.
Where are you serving?
My lord, I am, my
Where's
lord,
your
in
husband
the
serving?
secondary school. My lord, private, my lord, altogether a private farm.
What is the instruction?
Lordship, keep this matter. 1 week, Lordship, I will come back.
It
with
is
this.
settled, my lord.
It is a 2024 matter. Why 1 week will be given to you?
Lordship, give me some time, Lordship, I will come back because
What were you doing for the last 1 year?
Lordship, I just received a their mentioning notice yesterday, Lordship. When this
Start.
He appeared last
1
August,
minute.
Lordship,
I
can
can
see?
see your name
Lordship.
reflecting in the order sheet past more than a year back. You
Lordship.
should have been ready with instructions.
Lordship, this
This type of performance will not be appreciated in
Lordship,
this court.
Lordship, maybe the instructions were with my learned senior then. Give me some time, Lordship, I will come back.
Show me that your husband is working in a private.
My lord, I have also, my lord.
Where is your request before the DI?
My lord, your lordship, kindly come to my lord. Representationটা কোথায় পেজ প্রেজেন্টেশন করেছিস
Did you approach?
Just a minute, my lord. তুই তো করিসনি No, my lord, we have not, my lord, approached the district inspector of school because the, my lord, the original, my lord, notification was set aside by the honorable court. And my lord, your lordship,
The
kindly, my lord, once.
Praise for grant of house rent allowance in her favor, which is not being paid to her allegedly because her husband receives house rent allowance from his employer. Stop. It has been submitted that the husband of the petitioner works in a private organization and his house rent ought not to be taken into consideration for providing house rent allowance to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The aforesaid issue as to whether house rent allowance may be provided to the government employee if the spouse works in a private organization has been decided by the court in the judgment
My lord, at page, my lord, 99,
delivered by the
my lord, as well as, my lord, page 60, your
on
lord.
16th March 2021 in a batch of writ petitions, first of which is WPA 1389 of 2018, Moushumi Biswas and another versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Next.
And my lord, just followed subsequently, my lord, at page 99. 99.
Acha. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is not ready with any instruction in the matter. Stop. However, as it appears that the issue in question has already been decided by the Honorable Court, accordingly, leave is granted to the petitioner. Not leave. Accordingly, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the concerned district inspector of schools for district inspector of schools with a request for releasing house rent allowance in her favor. Stop. In the event such a representation is made by the petitioner, the same shall be considered by the authority strictly in accordance with law and in line with the law laid down by this court in the matter of Moushumi Biswas within brackets Supra. A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of filing the representation. Stop. The benefit if if the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority immediately thereafter. This supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record.
Lordship, I apologize, Lordship. Lordship,
Just
maybe
get
the
yourself
instructions
ready.
are with my lord.
Nothing to apologize. Next. Yes.
Sir, I'm for the petitioner. I'm an approved teacher. I'm only wanting before your lordships the regular payment of salary. My salary has been stopped from month of January.
Your name has been removed from the salary portal without the knowledge of the DI. DI doesn't know.
My lord, I will submit, my lord. It's a serious allegation. My lord, it's a Christian minority school. There was one group D post. In spite of that, another group D post, that is petitioner, was appointed.
Not
And, my lord,
sanctioned.
not only that, my lord,
Not sanctioned.
not sanctioned, no documents and no papers are available. That is why DI, my lord, made a complaint to the Shalboli police station.
And who did this? The school?
Yeah, no, school along with my DI. My lord, kindly allow me to submit. My lord,
You are
police,
representing the DI.
I am representing the DI.
And
Earlier
you
DI,
taken-
my lord, against him,
DI.
police issued charge sheet and he was in custody. My lord, just now, my lord, there is an indication there is a one police, my lord, Salboni police case has been registered. I got information against, my lord, in that case, my lord, DI was in custody for giving appointment this particular person without any approval. So I will
And
file
who
one
did
affidavit.
appointment? The DI.
DI along with the school, yes. School is supporting, my lord. I will, my lord, on affidavit, my lord, I will file one report. But, and my lord, my respectful submission before your lordship, Shalboni PS is, my lord, required to be added. My lord, they are conducting the trial also, my lord. Who are involved? Police station. No. The, my lord, particular this post, against that, this post, police case has been registered. Charge sheet has been filed.
No, that I see the police case number is recorded.
And in my report, well, it has been stated that in spite of their having
Show me the report.
I have already given.
1 minute. Your date. What is the date of the report?
12th November 2024.
Feruddin, I have a copy.
So, my lord, I will file one affidavit in form of, sorry, report in form of affidavit. Because I have to disclose it. My lord, who are behind this without having any approved post, how he got appointment and salary has been.
Your lordship is looking into a different report. 12th November report.
Yes, it's the second report.
That is also there. 12th November is
Yes,
there.
yes, second
19th
report.
of August 25 is also there. There are two separate reports. Yes.
Now, may I submit your lordship? Kindly
He had the school also. Then you can answer to both.
Let my senior first make
No, no, he has made
for the petition.
submission. He has already made submission. His submission is recorded. Yes. What is your report?
Yes, report.
Give a
Your
copy.
lordship desired a copy.
All right, give a copy. Did you serve? Are you aware of this? All right,
But,
petition is also
school is supporting the case of the petitioner, appointment of the petitioner. That is why my lord, the intervention of the, my lord, inquiry is required. Otherwise, my lord, everything is required to be brought
Let me
before
hear, what is it?
My lord, my instruction is, my lord, this cannot be done anything, my lord, by the intervention of the school or anyone else. This portal is exclusive of the state.
All right.
I cannot, my lord, manipulate things there. My lord, there is no chance of any manipulation at my end. Now, my lord, please see paragraph 2.
But then the issue that has been raised is that you provided appointment to the
No, I did not, my
petitioner
lord. My lord, the DI's approval is on record in the writ
and the
petition.
person is in custody for
Custody.
this.
My lord, for whatsoever action, if the person is in today custody, my lord, that does not, my lord, result in evaporation of my appointment.
All right.
Now,
Yes.
my lord, I take your losses. My lord, kindly have a look at page 14 of my writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, your losses will find this is the appointment letter. My lord, after interview, I was, my lord, advertisement, I was interviewed, then this appointment letter. The very first paragraph, your losses speaks of the sanction post. This is a group D post. Now, your losses, kindly have a look at page 16. This is the order of approval. My lord, this is of 28th April 2023. Approval. Now, since then, I have been serving. I have been serving from 16th September 2022. Now, salary was being paid. Now, all on a sudden, from January 24th, this has been stopped. My lord, kindly will look at the report. What more they could say, my lord, by way of
Report of
the DI.
date.
The 2 pages. Second 2 pages report.
It's 12th of November.
Exactly. Now, the second page, my lord, kindly see the after the bold letter paragraph, the second one. This office is unable to find out whether the above mentioned procedure has been followed by the school authority of Bhimpur ABM Girls High School at the time of recruitment of the petitioner, because no paper regarding the matter available in this office. Then your losses. In this rate topic, this made a general diary in Katwali police station. Write this. Now, my lord, as soon as they made a general diary, that means the paper was there.
No, missing paper, that is the
Means missing paper means paper was there, that is missing. Unless there is a paper, there
anyway,
cannot
that
be
is
missing.
your version. Yes, then
Anyway, your losses. Can there be a ground, your losses, for withdrawal of my salary so long approval subsists?
let me.
No, only this much.
And I have been working.
Kindly seize the 12th November report once. I'm grateful to my learned friend, Mr. Ghosh, pointed it out. Please see, your lordship, Mr. Sannal invited your lordship, to the approval, which is, at page 16 from 16 September 2022. Kindly see 2022. Date from which approval is 2022. And this is, 28th April 2023, signed by the DI, the approval. It appears from this portion, 12th November. Password of this office without the knowledge of the undersigned. For this reason, his name was not reflected, etc. The matter has been informed to Shalboni in respect of PS case number 6922. That is much prior. He might have been intercepted in some other police case. I do not know what this 6922, did not see that. My approval, if at all, rather, the petitioner's approval, if at all, is dated 28th April 23 with effect from 16 September 22. 6/9/2022, cannot be a case.
All right, please come.
My lord,
My only submission, my lord,
against
so
the
long
particular
this
approval,
approval
my lord,
subsists.
against that DI, my lord, if the appointment is
Report
void
in
ab
the
initio,
form of affidavit filed by the respondent number 4 in court today is taken on record. Stop. The District Inspector of School Secondary Education Paschim Mendipur is directed to file a report annexing documents in support of the averments made therein. Such report shall be prepared and circulated by 19th of December. Release the matter on 14th January 2026.
report in form of affidavit. But it is
Report in the form of
yes,
affidavit.
yes.
Kindly prepone the date your losses. I am without salary, my lord. I've been working. I'm approved service. That's an allegation at best, my lord.
Still now working.
Yes, approval is there.
School is allowing, it's my lord,
Having approval, how could they say?
Authority, everything.
DI approved it.
That is why DI is under
Oh,
custody.
my lord, that's a different issue.
Next.
How can I withdraw myself?
The issue is, my lord, whether the present DI can attack the order of the previous DI. Great.
It's my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The transfer matter, my lord, on self-medical ground, pending before the School Service Commission.
Item number 6, my lord, I am appealing for the state.
Show me something that it is pending before the commission.
Page 46. Page 46, my lord. On the top, my lord, forwarded by the DI to the
Self-medical ground.
my lord.
It can be disposed of.
Yes, my lord.
All right,
Only,
disposed.
only re-examination.
That paragraph is there. Yes, next. Commission. পিছনে লিখে রেখেছি self medical commission. Yes.
My lord, a time frame may be given, my lord.
It's given.
Great.
The petitioner, my lord, laid by Mr. Sudipta Dasgupta. I prefer not to name, my lord.
Your lordship, on the last occasion was pleased to direct us, my lord, to take instructions, my lord, whether my lord, the petitioners can come within the zone of consideration, my lord, to the relaxation given by the state government, my lord. They want some, my lord, a similar treatment, my lord, to the persons, my lord, who has been given some sort of relaxation, my lord. They claim parity with them.
Did you get the instruction?
Instruction is, my lord, that this relaxation, that the parity that they are seeking, my lord, cannot be extended to them because they are a different class altogether. But I don't stand or I don't oppose on the prayer of adjournment, my lord.
No, that is all right, but then your stand has to be brought on record.
But we have a written instruction, my lord. We can file before your lordship for your lordship's kind consideration.
This is the recruitment process of
SST 1, but that is one for special educators.
special educators. And the process is still on.
No, that.
No, the form fill-up is complete.
All right.
And they are apprehending they will be rejected because of they are overaged. They are trying
They
to
want
get
the age relaxation.
they were trying to prove that they are entitled
All right,
to get
all
the
right, all right.
age relaxation. This we are opposing also. We are opposing.
Yes. But then possibly the date for filling up the form is long
That's
over.
long over, but the schedule for the examination
Next
has
date
not yet been published.
So it can be
one day adjournment can be given.
one day. Tomorrow I'm not going to fix. Or
Oh.
this week I'm not going to.
No,
fix.
my learned friend wants one day. I'm agreeable to any length of time.
An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioners.
What are the time?
Release the matter on.
And next one also same, my lord.
Release the matter on 8th of December. Will anything happen in between?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? In that case, you can file a report with a copy so that they also get to know your stand. All right.
We will also file. The direction was also upon us to take instructions.
Oh, is it there?
Yes. Both the state and the commission.
Yes,
We will
directed to
also
revert
come back
with
with
instruction. With the possibility
the
of
report in the
exploring-
form of an affidavit.
In the form of an affidavit, will you be able to finish it within the next week?
Does it order?
Kindly give a little longer time.
And nothing is going to happen, you assure.
I cannot assure that. Give a short date, just
let report by way of affidavit be prepared and circulated by the respondents by 5th. You have entire week.
Yes.
By 5th, it will appear on the 8th.
Similar.
Same order.
No, second letter instruction the same.
Same, sir. Brother?
I am for the petitioner and behalf of my led by Samiran Mondo.
Lordship, today morning received the instruction. Kindly keep it on Tuesday.
What is it?
Matter relating to Lordship, transfer, please.
Referred by the petitioner has been included in this
Nearer to the
indicated
residence of the petitioner.
from the documents. State his, let me see once.
3 vacancies nearer to his residence.
I don't take
Talk to my
decision.
client Lordship only.
All right.
At 2
Learned
PM or
Well, kindly,
Next page, my the
kindly
vacancy.
dispose of the matter, sending this vacancy list to the commission, so that commission may call the petitioner and give a hearing. No, here.
Close to his residence.
No, no. If he is agreeable, then his name can be recommended.
Yes.
By hearing and everything.
Yes, Lordship. Kindly keep it on Tuesday, Lordship.
Well, it is the, my lord, commission shall consider, my lord.
Yes, yes. The commission will consider. Who else will consider? Learned advocate representing the state respondents has produced the instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Bakura, signed on 19th November 2025, disclosing the name of the schools which are close to the residence of the petitioner. Stop. A copy has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner for obtaining necessary instruction. Based on 2nd of December. 2nd December.
Well, it is kept in the record.
Yes.
The last occasion, Lordship considered the matter. Petitioner is a blood cancer patient. My lord, in terms of the previous order of this honorable court, the Commissioner of School Education approved the transfer of the petitioner on the ground of her blood cancer. The commission came and said, requested the commission to pass a recommendation. Commission said that the school, other applicants are pending, the same thing. Therefore, commission requested.
Vacancy list.
Yes. There are
I have given the flap, my lord, the vacancy
Did you
list.
see?
No,
My lord, all the vacancies, all the 4 names which has been given, vacancies there.
There.
Only one, my lord, Modhumgram APC Vidyaniketan, there is a roster problem. Except this, he can choose any 3.
4 schools. 1 goes out, 3 remains. Choose one. I'll pass it.
Give me two days, 2 days time. Or
2 days time. Acha, theek hai.
One-
Or you can take instruction over phone. I can dispose it off.
passes it over. I'm just
I'm passing it over. Give
passes
the
it.
names. The names are there.
Very well.
Pass over for the time being.
Madam, আপনি তাহলে থাকুন।
Come prior to recess. Right? So you all go do your work and prior to recess, please come. Yes, what is it? Who is it other side?
Let item 12 for the state.
All right. All right, yes. Is it an overdrawn matter?
Yes, Lordship. Petitioner retired.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Retired on?
30th June 2021, Lordship. We paid the amount by Chalan, Lordship. That is at page 14, Lordship. June, Lordship.
You've got similar orders? Let me see. All right, same order. Record the appearance of the state. Next.
Grateful, my lords.
This is also overdrawn?
Yes,
Who's for the state?
My lord, I am happy.
Sorry, madam, I'm dismissing the writ petition. Please come.
Lordship, then
The petitioner
Lordship, kindly give me liberty to file afresh with the explanation, Lordship. For the
No.
Lordship, I am
The
covered by Lordship. No third party right has created.
yes, but then that order also Tarsan Singh mentions about 3 years. You retired in 2018. We are in 25. It cannot be done.
Lordship, kindly please.
The petitioner retired from service.
Lordship, kindly allow me to file the supplementary affidavit.
Service on mm, 31st of January 2018. Stop. Prior to his retirement, he was directed to deposit certain sum on account of overdrawn salary, which the petitioner did by way of treasury challan on 11th November 2017. Stop. The pension payment order was issued on 14th May 2018. Stop. The instant writ petition has been filed on 19th November 2025 with a prayer for refund of the overdrawn amount, a refund of the alleged overdrawn amount. Stop. Next. On a perusal of the writ petition, it appears that no explanation has been provided as to why the petitioner approached this court after nearly 7 years of retirement. Stop. The delay in the instant case has to be taken as fatal and no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition fails and it's hereby dismissed. Next.
I'm happy with state respondent, my lord.
Yes.
For the petitioner retired on 2022, Lordship.
Yes. Is it overdrawn?
Yes, Lordship.
In sweep and
Already disposed. আরে আপনার আমাদের তো আছে সেইটা দেখে করবেন
I'm for the Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Here petitioner retired in the year 2007.
17 and this also you go. আচ্ছা লিখুন
Kindly give us liberty to explain the delay, Lordship.
ডিসমিস যেটা হলো ডেটস চেঞ্জ হবে date of retirement is 28th February 2018. PPO dated 29th May 2018. And amount deposited by Treasury Challan on 1st August 2017. ঠিক আছে? Dismissed on the ground of delay. Next. Yes.
And for the state, my lord.
Petitioner retired on 2019. Lordship.
No. Dismissed.
Kindly
Dismissed.
Date
Date of issuance of PPO is 25th of September 2019. And date of retirement is 30th September 2019. 30. Treasury Challan is dated 15th of July 2019. All right. Dismissed. Next. Item number 17. I'm for the state, Your Lordship. Yes. Overdrawn? Yes. Dismiss. সুব্রত বাবু, date of filing of the writ petition টাও দেখে নেবেন. Date of retirement, please. Date of retirement is 31st August 2019. PPO 10th June 2020. And Treasury Challan is dated 11th of November 2019. Writ petition filed 20th of November 2025. Dismissed. Next. 18.
This died in earnest. Widow is before your lordship.
Yes.
The husband of the petitioner died on 2022, lordship.
Yes. What is your prayer?
Lordship, overdraw, lordship.
Then who is for the state?
They have served, lordship.
Please serve 1 second. Let somebody come. Somebody died in harness. That means the person had some amount of service career left. The authority could have rectified the defect. It is not necessary that the authority will continue with the mistake. Why will your prayer be allowed?
Lordship, in the year 2024, lordship, they have issued.
Died in harness
Yes, lordship.
when the person was in service.
Yes, lordship.
So there was time left for the authority to rectify the defect.
After 2 years of his death, lordship.
What do you want? Interest?
No, lordship.
You want refund of the overdrawn?
Lordship.
How can it be allowed? You serve. Please come. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Where is the service? Service is taken on record. Let me see once. Let further notice be issued. List in the monthly list of December. Next.
I'm for the petition. Overdrawn, my lord, treasury challan.
Two treasury challans. Disposed. Service.
My lord, my clerk is going through for affirmation, my lord. In course of the day, my lord, I will submit.
Please take a note. Service is to be filed in the course of the day. In case it is not there, the order will be recalled. Next.
My lord, treasury challan.
I'm for the statement.
I will submit affidavit of service, my lord. In course
Wait,
of
if he is there, then no problem. একটু জেন্ডারটা দেখে নেবেন। এখানে যে অর্ডারটা দিয়েছে সেখানে হিজ লিখেছে, পরে আবার কারেকশন করতে আসবে। ইট শুড বি হার। 30 নভেম্বর 24, 2 জানুয়ারি 25, 21। Disposed.
I'm for the petition. 21.
Who are you?
State attorney.
Are you aware what the matter is? What?
Withdrawal, overdrawn. বল।
All right, disposed.
And I will submit my affidavit service on previous matter 19 and 20.
All right. Subrata Babu, this item will be dismissed. Take down the dates. Date of retirement 31st December 2019. Date of the PPO is 25th of June 2020. Money returned on 20th January 2020. Treasury Challan. And writ petition filed on 21st of November 2025. Dismissed. Yes. Next.
Madam for the state.
Lord, I am appearing before petitioner.
Yes.
To all parties. The petitioners was recommended by the school service commission for appointment of school, secondary school. Now, Lord, that is the page 23.
What is your prayer?
My prayer that thereafter he couldn't join this school, Lord, because Lord, there is some cancer patient that his aunt was suffering from a cancer, Lord. As a result, Lord, he couldn't join within time. And he made a prayer to the school service commission to extend the time. Then, Lord, they have not extended the time and they are sitting tight over the matter. For that, I came before the school. And just to show what the past and Lord. And during the pendency of the writ petition, this page, my Lord, your Lordship kindly turn, my Lord, the page 37, the order passed by this court.
Yes.
The pendings of the case, my Lord, they submitted that they have rejected my prayer.
Yes.
And my Lord, then
that was again challenged.
Yes. And
then what happened?
Page 39, my Lord, that's
yes.
the order. The unavoidable, I have stated the unavoidable circumstances, I can join. But they say that it is not proper. You also can see unavoidable circumstances is an unclear and rather vague. So dictionary meaning of the inevitable, my Lord.
After page 41 and 42.
Yes, that is a identical case. And well, page
identical case. This is not in your
yes.
their case.
This case will be page 37.
37 is the impugned order that you are.
There are page 30. Yes.
38.
Yes.
You have stated unavoidable the reason for your non-joining. Yes, you have to disclose why you were not able to join. What does unavoidable circumstance mean?
Because Lord, he couldn't join. Lord, it's clear. Lord, I have stated. Lord, in this case, DI also recommended.
What is the ground?
And that is a cancer patient. My aunt was suffering from cancer. Lord, he was.
Your aunt was suffering.
Because Lord,
you were not suffering.
My mother's sister Lord is residing with me.
So what?
For reason, Lord,
there are candidates who are suffering from cancer and they have joined. You are required to take care of your service first. You go and help somebody else and your work. So what? It cannot be helped.
No,
I do not understand. Unavoidable circumstances, definitely it doesn't have any meaning. It cannot be done.
DI's letter, Lord, that is the page, Lord.
What to see? Page 38, I do not find any error. Please come.
And page 36, the DI also recommended the reason.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the rejection of his prayer for extending the time period for joining service. Stop. अच्छा की बोला मतलब by the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission Vide communicating memo dated 19th September 2025. Stop. Next. The impugned rejection clearly mentions that the petitioner did not give any clear ground for not joining the school within the within the validity period of the recommendation letter. Stop. The ground mentioned by the petitioner for not joining within time is, within single quotes, unavoidable circumstances. Stop. The authority found the said ground to be unclear and vague. Stop. The petitioner submits that as his aunt was suffering from cancer, he was not in a position to join the school within the 90 days period. Stop. The court cannot accept such contention of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner ought to have joined within the stipulated time period, and had there been emergency situation, had there been any emergency situation, that ought to have clearly mentioned. Stop. Unavoidable circumstance, within single quotes, cannot be treated as a valid ground for extension of the validity period of the recommendation letter. Stop. In view of the above, the court is not inclined to entertain the instant writ petition. The same fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record. Next. Yes.
Well, I am for the respondent number 6.
I am for the
Yes.
respondent number 4. Petitioners, my lord, the fourth. Children
Four
of the
means?
petitioners, my lord.
4 means the school.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
I am for the respondent. My lord, the respondent.
State, you are for?
Private respondent number 6.
All right, private respondent. Wakalatnama filed?
Yes, sir.
School filed Wakalatnama?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Please check.
My lord,
Yes.
Children of the petitioners, my lord, they are studying in the higher secondary school. This particular institution, my lord. Now, my lord, there are, my lord, firstly, my lord, there are allegations galore, my lord, against the private respondent who is working as a night guard in the said institution. My lord, firstly, my lord, the appointment, my lord, of the night guard, my lord, cannot be made in a proper way. That represent, my lord, that prayer has been made, my lord, before the authorities to consider, my lord, whether any appointment, my lord, was made. Secondly, my lord, there is a specific allegation of defalcation of, my lord, the money from the school, my lord, fund, and, my lord, the midday meal of the school, my lord, which is supposed to be, my lord, catered to the students. My lord, these allegations, my lord, a representation was made to the DI as well as, my lord, to the school authorities, my lord.
First is defalcation of fund, and secondly, the appointment of the private respondent is not proper.
Of the private respondent, my lord.
These are two issues.
These are two issues, my lord.
My lord,
Where is your appointment letter?
this is my lord, vocational skill night watchman.
Contracted.
Contractual basis. Lordship, I am a night watchman.
Contractual basis.
Yes.
And defalcation by whom?
By this
It is separate.
It is a separate scheme.
Vocational scheme is separate. I am a night watchman. No midday meal program, no midday meal process in the vocational stream.
It is mentioned that midday meal program or something of that sort.
Yes, my lord. Kindly,
Page.
my lord, takes the representation, my lord, page 19.
No, appended 2011. Contractual basis.
DI, any instruction?
No, sir.
Please come. The petitioners claim to be parents of children studying in a, is it a DA getting government aided what school?
My lord, government aided.
In a government aided school.
So the name of the school, paragraph number 2, my lord, has mentioned.
নারায়ণীতলা ধানেশ্বর শিক্ষা সদন হায়ার সেকেন্ডারি স্কুল একটু দেখে নেবেন বানানটা Stop. The petitioners allege that the school authority illegally and arbitrarily engaged the private respondent as a night guard. Stop. The said private respondent is involved in huge defalcation of funds. Stop. An objection by the parents of the students was filed before the District Inspector of Schools, which is alleged to be kept pending. Stop paragraph.
My lord,
Prayer has been made to direct the DI to consider the said representation. Stop. Next.
my lord, my lord, you have representation has been made by the villagers, no my lord guardian.
Yes,
Not the
no,
guardian.
no, specific appointment has been made, my lord.
No, no.
Okay, ठीक है.
Well, their students, my lord, are
Learned advocate representing
their walls are, my lord, in studying in
Student of class 19.
Student of class 19.
Well, student of class 19.
যেখানে বললাম না representation filed by the কি বললাম
Brother.
parents and the students, parents of the students and the students and few of the students কে কাটছে কে কাটছে জান না তুই জল খান না kept pending. Learned advocate representing the private respondent and the school submit that the private respondent has been engaged on contractual basis for contractual basis as night guard,
Night guard.
Watchman for
night watchman
In vocational scheme.
in the vocational school.
Yes.
Are there separate buildings?
Yes.
Vocational stream.
The buildings are separate or not?
Yes, yes.
Acha, in the vocational stream, there is no opportunity or scope for defalcation of fund by the private respondent. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent is not ready with instruction. Stop paragraph. As it appears that an objection by the parents and a few of the students are pending consideration. Is pending consideration before the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, 24 Parganas South. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the aforesaid respondent to consider and dispose of the subject representation in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the representative of the petitioners, the school authority and the private respondent. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties. Stop. If the allegation made by the petitioners is found to be proper, then necessary remedial steps shall be taken by the DI. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed, service taken on record.
Appointment of the private
Appointment of the private respondent be written with the records, appointment letter. Next. Only not today. What is it?
Lordship, I'm for the state.
What is the matter?
The matter is, unfortunately, the teacher in the year 2019 was suspended because of she was in charge of the midday meal. But later on, it has been found that she was not in charge. The assistant teacher, she was not the assistant teacher. Lordship, 1 second.
Are you ready with instructions?
No, I have received the brief just right now.
And do you require any instruction? Or
Yes,
can be
yes. I need to be seek for
An
instruction.
accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List the matter in the combined monthly list of December. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall come ready with proper instruction on the adjourned date. Stop. Let service be effected upon all the respondents. Next.
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
Well, I am for the petition. 26 minutes, we have the state respondent. The petition of the board partially completed the higher study before intending to serve.
Thereafter, my lord, earlier round of litigation, there was a direction upon the DI to consider my representation. But
For
here,
grant of higher scale of pay.
grant of higher scale. Here, my lord, while considering the representation, my lord, the director came here to take a study leave from the board. Thereafter, my lord, I approached the board to the school. A board, my lord, kindly see the into notice 79A.
Yes.
They wanted, my lord, to prior permission under 593. As per the larger than judgment, as per your lordship judgment, my lord, 593 is no requirement.
In number.
79A.
Yes, board.
Your lordship, that the Intune Roger has been cancelled and the leave of the petitioner has been approved by the board.
Give me the instruction.
I have a soft copy of that.
Soft copy.
And you got the instruction from the DI.
All right, let your instruction be written on records. Can you get a printout?
Yes, your lordship. Just
Prior to recess, I'll keep it.
yes, your lordship.
Your relief will be allowed by them.
Yes.
Come back. I'm passing it over. Prior to recess, please come. You give a copy to him also.
It has been passed yesterday only, so that's why.
All.
After 2 minutes.
No, prior to 2.
Acha.
Before recess, it will be taken a pass over for the time being.
Take to record. Copy.
I'm handing over the report, my lord.
It is there, sir. It will not get lost. Yes.
Rishi, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Sudeep Procedure. He is engaged in courtroom number 11 on play. I am praying for not this week.
What is the matter?
Matter is relating to extension of validity of recommendation beyond 90 days.
Accommodation has been sought for. On behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, stuff list in the combined monthly list of December. Next. 28 also same? 28 is also same?
27 to 30.
27 to 30. Call just one by one. All same prayer.
Yes. By an order of court, we were directed to give a reasoned order. Challenging that, the second.
30. Monthly list of December.
Tripta দিয়ে দেন স্যার একজন অর্ডার দিচ্ছি
Item 36. Yes.
I put the status. Service. The petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher. Subsequently, he superannuated. At the time of retirement, the calculation of the petitioner has not been calculated properly. Subsequently, the respondent revised the pension, revised the basic pay and gratuity under RUPA 19.
RUPA
2019. Petitioner received the additional received the revised basic pay, but the additional gratuity amount has not been paid to the petitioner. Kindly see page last annexure P2.
Did you make a request before the authority that you have not received
That
this?
has not been.
Then how will the authority know that you have a claim?
They have calculated. Kindly see the annexure, last annexure.
Their calculation is wrong. Did you point it out to them?
They have calculated and kindly see the last annexure.
Yes.
Kindly see point number 2, revised gratuity.
Yes.
A, revised gratuity admissible under ROPA 2019. That is 12 lakhs.
Yes.
Gratuity already paid 6 lakhs.
You will
Additional
get 6 more.
6 more.
That has not been given. Please come. The state instruction.
Name.
Acha. The revised gratuity. Abul Kalam Lashkar. Acha. The revised gratuity as calculated by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas. Appearing at page 11 of the writ petition to the tune of rupees 6 lakh has not been paid to the petitioner. What is the date of this?
That was, I don't know, that was communicated to me, madam.
The memo number is
Memo number
date is
nothing.
nil.
Date is nil.
What is the validity of this document? अच्छा, की बोल रहा हूँ? Has not been paid. ठीक, to the petitioner. Stop. The document which the petitioner relies upon does not bear any memo number nor any date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to obtain instruction with regard to page 11 of the writ petition. Stop. Specific instruction shall be taken as to whether any amount is due and payable to the petitioner. Stop. Let the written instruction be produced before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. Released 16th of December. Service is taken on record.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Number
37.
Yeah, with the state respondent, my lord.
Yes, what is the matter? No, you are here. Ready with instructions? Read the brief? No, you should have it. Yes, what is it?
Petitioner sat for the higher secondary examination, my lord. And my lord, he has got 99%, my lord. Kindly come to the page 15, my lord. His mark sheet, my lord. He has got, my lord.
50.
15.
15.
My lord, he has got 70 in Bengali, my lord. Top, my lord. And in other subject, out of 80, my lord, he has got 74, 76, 79. And my lord, kindly see two subjects, Bengali 70 and business studies, my lord, 58. My lord, thereafter he, my lord, review these two subjects, my lord. And my lord, kindly come to next page, my lord. The next page, my lord, in Bengali, my lord, 5 marks, my lord, it's increased, my lord. Kindly see top 75. But my lord, in business studies, my lord, it is unaltered. Thereafter, my lord, my lord, asked for the, my lord, the answer scheme that was given. Thereafter, I have checked by my officers there in this locality, and they have stated, my lord, they have, my lord, confirmed that my marks may be increased.
How?
So, my lord, they have, my lord, I have annexed their all annexed, my lord, I have annexed.
Is there any error in calculation of marks summation?
The average of marks may be, my lord, more. So the marks.
That means you want re-evaluation.
Evaluation of yes, by the RNC expert, my lord. That is
What
my-
is the provision for
Re-evaluation.
Does not permit us.
Yes.
Regulation
Then
21, we don't, your lordship kindly sees regulation.
how can that be done if
Kindly see
everybody
my-
comes up?
Kindly see my results.
Show me the law that re-evaluation is permissible. Under which provision are you seeking this relief?
Two judgments of your lord.
One judgment.
Honorable court, one debate and another decision.
Show me that it is permissible in law.
Apart from this,
One
judgments where without law has been announced.
1 minute.
Kindly see these judgment, my lord.
Show me the legal provision first.
My lord, legal provision regarding my lord counsel says that I have not been today, my lord. But my lord, in another judgment, my lord, in my lord, in the case of my lord,
21, your lordship kindly have a look at the regulation 21. He has applied for post publication scrutiny, there is no change. And Milord, from private Milord, I do not know who are they have opined that they must can
From
be
the date of publication of result.
and that's why, my lord, I paid for my.
regulation 21.4 and Milord 21.6. 21.6, your lordship kindly look at. Regulation 21.6, your lordship.
No, only, my lord, kindly see the my lord, marks obtained by this petitioner, my lord. He has got outstanding marks. The other subject, my lord, kindly see 99.
Yes, I can understand, but then the law does not permit.
My lord, kindly see here, my lord, on judgment of Sathi and others in MBBS exam, my lord. My lord, kindly come to, my lord, paragraph 28, 29, my lord.
This is 2009 judgment and some other place. This is your
Not your
law.
High Secondary Council, my lord.
Then your law has to have a supporting provision. Where is that? Please come.
My lord, then we'll make it not today, my lord. Tomorrow I will do. I tried to.
All right. The petitioner seeks post publication scrutiny. Yeah. The petitioner seeks re-evaluation of marks allotted to her. Him in the higher secondary examination. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the marks awarded in business studies. Stop. On scrutiny of the mark sheet, his marks remained unaltered. Stop. He is aggrieved by the same. Stop. He wants re-evaluation. Stop. According to the council, there is no rule permitting re-evaluation. Stop. Precedents of this court have been relied upon in support of the submission that the prayer of the petitioner for re-evaluation cannot be allowed. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to come ready with further instruction. When?
Next week.
Released on 4th of December. Service is taken on record. Yes.
I am for the respondent state, my lord.
Petitioner minded I laid by Mr. Sudipta Dashgupta. I pray for not to read.
All right.
Only not to read.
Accommodation sought for on behalf of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Monthly list of December.
Grateful, my
I am for the petitioner, my affidavit of service. This is also the matter of higher scale of pay. Well, after joining as assistant teacher,
Where is the commission or board or whoever?
my DI rejected on the ground of prior permission, my lord. Page
DI?
47. Yes, my lord.
47.
Page 47. No. Page 47, madam.
Yes.
After taking the permission from the managing committee, my lords, and also the managing committee forwarded the application.
Who is for the state?
No, my lord. Your lordship was a similar order, my lord. Yes, my lord, the petitioner also took the permission from the managing committee.
Yes.
In my case, my lord, petitioner also took the permission from the managing committee, and that decision was also forwarded to the DI for prior permission. But the DI sitting tight over it, my lord. Your lordship's order, my lords. In this case, the petitioner also only make application to the managing committee. The managing committee permission is not there.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner seeking higher scale of pay stood rejected by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Bardhaman. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner relies upon the order dated 14th November 2025, passed by this bench in WPA 21965 of 2025, Sanjay Mondal versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Paragraph. Let further notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Release the matter on 1st December.
My lord.
In the event the state is not represented on the adjourned date, ex parte order will be passed.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord, 31 to 35, your lordship fix the matter on monthly. My lord, matter is urgent, my lord, my terminate can it be placed any day? To even today, I am ready, my lord, 31 to 35. But it is urgent. My lord. Don't place it in monthly list. Any date, even today.
Monthly list at the top, it can
My
be
lord,
taken up.
My lord, today I am ready. My lord, I
Right.
send it in 11.
Tale, please wait. Let me carry on prior to
Kindly
recess.
then make it not today. If-
Not today, only not
Then
today.
make
Not
it not
তাহলে
today.
not today রেখে
I am extremely busy.
বুঝতে পেরেছেন?
31 to 35. 31 to 35. Only not today.
এই নাম্বার ভুল বলছিস।
Oh, sorry. 27 to 30. 27 to 30. Got it.
ফাইলগুলোকে জায়গায় রাখবেন, তাহলে কালকে ফাইল পাবেন না।
Extremely was engaged in code grammar 11. I'm ready.
There is no real urgency, but my learned friend is saying so. So I don't want to contradict him.
But yesterday, Honorable Division Bench passed an order. I want to rely that judgment. Observation is essential.
It will not apply here anyway.
Are you aware of what he is mentioning?
Yes, I
Make it day after tomorrow, my lord, division bench order possibly to tomorrow. If the tomorrow is not today is not uploaded, day after tomorrow, my lord.
Then I'll post it thereafter. Why you want to rely if the judgment is not there on board, then
It is possibly, my lord, there is some
let it
difficulty.
be in the monthly list. Order is already passed.
the matter will be taken up. Don't worry.
My lord, not today. Make it on not today. Not today. I'll try. Not today.
Yes, 40.
40 I appear for the writ petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My compassionate appointment, my lord.
Date of death.
My lord, date of death 25th January 2025. My lord, the impugned order is at page, my lord, 23. Rejecting the prayer of the reject page 23, annexure P4. My lord, here, my lord, the district inspector of schools has relied upon a notification dated 9th July 2019. That the salary of a group D staff, my lord. But my lord, my submission is, my lord, lordship may kindly come to page 24. It is a notification dated 3rd December 2013. And lordship, my lord, I was the husband of the writ petitioner was, my lord, a assistant teacher, and he died while in service. Now lordship may kindly come to page 25. Page 25, eligibility. My lord, Roman 2. The monthly income of the family falls below the minimum salary of a Group D employee in case of Group D employees, or the minimum salary of a lower division class in case of employees other than those belong to Group D employees, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, I was appointed, I was serving as assistant teacher, not as a Group D. My lord, my humble prayer is, let the DI consider my application on the basis of this notification dated 3rd December 2013. And the DI on the earlier occasion has considered 2009 notification. I comes under 2013 notification, my lord.
Yes.
This is the 2009, that is the scheme of the Board of Secondary Education. My lord, my learned friend relying page 24.
It is not meant for the
Government, my lord,
It's a labor department.
Labor Department, clause number 2, application. These shall apply to a dependent family member of a government employee.
It is not applicable in respect of these schools.
It is not applicable.
How is this page 24 applicable to you? The government employees have got a different circular to be followed, and for the employees of schools, there is DCRP scheme and all these things are there. What is to be done? Any reply?
My lord,
Come prepared. The petitioner is aggrieved by the rejection of the prayer for compassionate appointment. issued by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Uttar Dinajpur,
Lordship, may I interrupt?
dated 16th of September 2025. Yes?
My Lordship, if Lordship kindly comes to page 23.
Yes.
Once, my lord, geo dated for appointment on compassionate ground of family income of the deceased employee who have less than gross. Here also, my lord, state government, group D of state government. My lord, they are taking the reference.
That is different. Maybe reference is taken, but this is a specific memo which will be applied
Only in
your
respect
case.
of the school teacher. Very well, Lordship. Kindly give me a date.
Who appear for state in so many matters, you should have taken this into consideration. Those who don't appear for state, they can miss. You should not.
This has been second my lord, division bench several times.
Acha, ঠিক আছে? Right. It has been submitted that the case of the petitioner for compassionate appointment ought to have been considered in terms of the notification number 251-EMP dated 3rd December 2013. It's a notification bollam. Notification of the Labor Department being number such and such, dated such and such. Stop next. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that 3rd December 2013 notification is only applicable in respect of the dependent family member of a government employee. As the spouse of the petitioner is not a government employee, not is, was. Accordingly, the said notification cannot be made applicable in this case. Step next. Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to come prepared. Monthly list of December. Service is taken on record. Next.
Petitioner, my lord. Matter is relating to my lord, house rent allowances, my lord. Petitioner, the spouse of the petitioner is working in a private concern, my lord. So his house rent allowance is not disbursed, my lord. So as per the my lord, judgment dated,
Where is the rejection?
Lordship, in judgment dated 16th of March.
Where is the rejection?
My lord, as per the judgment dated 16th of March 2021.
Where is your rejection? You should have been prepared, madam. If you ask your junior, how will she know? Yes, Mr. Chattopadhyay, is there any rejection or there is a prayer?
There is no such rejection.
No rejection. Is there any prayer for grant of any representation?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
The coordinate bench has passed an order that where the petitioner of the spouse is working in a private concern or a government employee, they're eligible to. No, to my permission.
Unnecessary wasting court's time.
Let's see.
Want to come prepared?
Actually, I'm praying for not this.
First, কিছু লিখতে হবে না. Comma list. 42. Monthly list. Yes.
Tomorrow, I shall prepare.
No, come in the monthly list. Yes, next. 42.
Matter related to my lord 10 marks. 10 marks of a teacher, in service teacher, my lord, outside West Bengal. I realize your lordship order dated November 6 November 2020.
Actually, he has not given his teaching.
But then this order was passed when the result was not declared. ওই orderটা দিন তো
17 November.
6 November was before the publication of the result. Now after the result is published.
Appear both my
Is it Jawahar Navodaya?
not aided school, my lord, Jharkhand. Government aided school.
But he has not disclosed in his application form. This is what it is.
What can be done? What are you all doing with them?
No,
Not,
not allowing.
not
Please see page 37.
a 37.
He has not disclosed about his teaching experience.
It is not disclosed. We are not in a position.
Where is this place to disclose? Which column box somewhere?
Academic qualification.
If he discloses, it will come. If he doesn't disclose, that bar will not show.
That my instruction is, there in the event of his disclosure, there would have been, a column indicating his disclosure. Otherwise, it remains, as it is.
Yeah.
You did not disclose your prior teaching experience?
In service to the teacher, lordship.
I do not know because they are not doing anything. Please come. The petitioner participated in the recruitment process for appointment of assistant teacher
Nothing has been given.
in SLST 2,
এটা কোনটা?
2025, published by the West Bengal School Service Commission. West Bengal School Central School Service Commission. Stop.
Just interrupting your lordship, please see page 54 for a moment. 54. Despite the edit option existing, he has not.
We had given an editing window also. In that version,
He has also kept it blank.
availed that.
This window was kept blank.
This is in August that the
Yes.
window you all opened for
Yes.
editing.
Yes.
He is an in-service teacher serving in a government sponsored school.
Aided school.
What school?
Aided government school.
And in a government aided school in Jharkhand. Stop. He seeks marks on account of his prior teaching experience. Stop. Reliance has been made on the order passed by the court on 6th November 2025 in WPA 24192 of 2025. Pintu Mollik and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Tell me one thing, has this order been appealed against?
No.
The one that you handed over?
No, that is an order where dismissal, right? 17
Yes,
November.
dismissal.
No.
Not appealed?
Not within my knowledge. In fact, I'm very candid with your lordship. As a, on principle, two consideration orders have been appealed against. The matter was appearing yesterday. Mr. Dasgupta paid for an adjournment till tomorrow, and the matters are appearing tomorrow. Two consideration orders, normal
in respect of which
part-time teachers, part-time contractual.
Learned advocate representing the commission opposes the prayer of the petitioner. Stuff. It has been submitted that the petitioner did not disclose his prior teaching experience either in the application form or in the edit option form, which was provided by the commission. Stop. Next.
Lordship, there are no option to include my qualification, Lordship.
Reference has been drawn to the order dated 17th November 2025 in WPA 25701 of 2025. Stop. I have heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. It appears that it appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition that the petitioner did not fill up the column for his prior teaching experience. Stop. A window was provided by the commission for editing the application form for updating the prior teaching experience column. Stop. The petitioner failed to avail the said opportunity. Stop. According to the petitioner, the said option was not available to in-service candidates of other states. Paragraph. Fact remains that the result of the written examination has already been published by the commission and the interview list has also been published. Stop. The order in the matter of Pintu Mollik within bracket Supra was passed prior to publication of the result of the written test and the interview list. Stop. In Prashanta Kumar Mondal within bracket Supra, the court refused to interfere as the result was declared. Stop. In the instant case, the court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction. Stop. The petitioner has appeared at a very delayed point of time. Stop. Allowing the prayer of the petitioner at this stage may unsettle the regular process of recruitment, which is being conducted in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. $43
Yeah, I'm for the statement.
for the state. Yes.
Lord, I am for the.
Kindly not scold me like yesterday.
Not scolding you.
Kindly do not scold. Here is a candidate who wants convicted for service which was terminated by the order of the Honorable Supreme Court.
No, my lord.
Let us, if I am wrong, please correct me. He got a window to appear in the second SLST.
This is a mercy petition. I am saying.
Aberrament in the
And my lord, I want my lord, your lordship passed an order. This order should not be presented to anybody. Because of that reason, my lord, this is an unfortunate case. The petitioner is appearing and successfully appeared, not tainted candidate in the first SLST. She has been working. Thereafter, what happens, my lord, after the Supreme Court order, my lord, their service has been terminated. Though, my lord, she has been working as per the not untainted candidate, my lord, not being.
You want holding of written test?
Yes, my lord. Why, my lord? Because of, my lord, due to outlook, my lord, the petitioner due to the marriage, petitioner became pregnant.
Yes.
And what happens, my lord? She admitted in the hospital on 7th due to some complications. 7th September 2025. Thereafter, what happens, my lord? Her complication was continuing, and my lord, I have annexed all the documents.
So your prayer is for
because my lord,
permitting you for
she cannot appear, though the authority has arranged sick bed for the petitioner on 14th, but since the petitioner was in ICU at that time, petitioner could not. So my lord, only my lord, prayer became a my lord, very good. My lord, only want to appear in the interview.
She should enjoy her motherhood. She'll appear in the some
Lord,
other
my lord,
examination.
the
No,
age,
sorry.
then my lord, age should be relaxed.
No, nothing. The examination will be conducted, nobody knows.
Question regarding my lord,
Petitioner
she cannot appear
participated
again.
in second SLST 2025. Stop.
বলছেন না কেন ওরা? কিছু
Now,
বলছেন না।
as she was
Lord,
in
age
the
50
verge
is her
of
application.
giving birth to a child, she could not take the written examination. Stop. A sick bed was arranged for her for appearing in the written test, but as she was admitted in the ICU, she could not avail the said benefit. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the commission to permit the petitioner not to direct the commission to hold a written test for the petitioner. Stop. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the result of the written test has already been declared and the interview list published. Stop. At this stage, permitting the petitioner to appear for a further written test will unsettle the settled list that has been published by the commission. Stop. The court is not agreeable to allow the prayer of the petition. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the state, Lordship.
Mr. Boisho, please take rest.
Lordship, I am not going to court, Lordship. If the matter was heard before his Lordship, just give me liberty to Lordship. I am appearing before his Lordship, virtual mode, Lordship. Kindly.
It's all right, but it is better you take rest.
Lordship, I am Lordship here, Lordship.
Head now.
Lordship.
ওনার নামটা রেকর্ড করে নেবেন।
I'm grateful.
পাতাটা চেঞ্জ করেন। Change the page. Yes. Yes.
I am
Same as 42.
My lord. Petitioner instructed me, he does not want to proceed with the matter. This is my written instruction.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has forwarded written instruction to the advocate requesting not to press the instant writ petition. Stop. The written instruction is retained with the records. The writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Next. 45 চিঠিটা রেখে দিন।
44.
45. Why? What is the matter?
By a tainted candidate.
Not today.
Not today, sir.
45 is not today.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. I am praying for 1 day accommodation on behalf of Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta. Your Lordship.
By 2 days accommodation will be
1 day accommodation. Your
I
Lordship.
give you 2 days.
1 day is enough.
Why? Take
Today he is.
extra.
Your Lordship.
What? Contractual teacher.
Your
That
Lordship.
matter is
Right.
not fixed
Pending
on
before the-
28 second.
28th.
20.
List on 28th. 28 তারিখ। Yes.
Hmm.
47, I am for the petitioner. Lord, the as per application of the petitioner is pending for the School Service Commission.
Show me, please.
Your Lordship, my
Page
lord, kindly
63. Yes.
page
Offline
63,
application, DI forward.
page 63. Your Lordship, my lord, I have opted only one school in my transfer application. That will Your Lordship find, my lord, page 61, Baliganj Vidyalaya or Shilpo Shikshayaton. My lord, where the vacancy is still available. My lord, I have also, my lord, collected the information from the school that the vacancy statements. But after filing the writ petition, my lord, the School Service Commission intimated that the Lordship can
Who's for the commission?
my lord, let the DI file the report because these letters, my lord, probably without any information taken from the DI. The Lordship kindly see. He applied for transfer with preferred school Baliganj. Preferred school low. My lord, this vacancy geography, my lord, the petitioners.
No, vacancy may be there, but the pupil teacher ratio is.
There are 200 students, there is no geography teacher. If the pupil teacher ratio, my lord, exceed, my lord, another teachers, my lord, another group can be transferred. But there is no geography teacher, social science group, nobody, no teacher is, my lord, let them, my lord, the DI file a report.
Please come.
200
Petitioner
students
seeks
is
transfer.
My lord, here is the DI report. No, instruction.
DI
people teacher ratio দিয়েছে?
No.
Forward করেছে forward করেছে
No, nothing is there. It's mere forwarding. This will not do. Acha likhun to, the petitioner seeks transfer on the ground of distance. Stop. She is a teacher of geography and her first preferred school is Baliganj Vidyalaya and Shilpo Shikshayaton.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে? Stop. The district inspector of schools forwarded the transfer application of the petitioner to the commission and the same is pending consideration before the commission. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner produces a copy of the communication dated 7th November 2025, wherefrom it appears that the petitioner has been intimated by the commission that in her preferred school, the pupil teacher ratio is low. Accordingly, she cannot be recommended on transfer to the said school. Stop. The commission requested the petitioner to choose any other school. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that Baliganj Vidyalaya does not have a single geography teacher and the vacancy in the social studies category still remains. Stop paragraph.
No, history teacher to the group.
Learned advocate representing the state respondent relies on the instruction forwarded by the district inspector of schools within bracket secondary education Uttar Dinajpur dated 19th November 2025. Stop. It appears therefrom that the DI forwarded the prayer of the petitioner before the commission. Stop paragraph. The district inspector of schools is directed to forward the updated vacancy statement of the Baliganj Vidyalaya,
including the pupil teacher ratio.
clearly mentioning the pupil teacher ratio of the school. Release the matter on 9th December 2025.
The school only 3 teacher, headmaster, assistant headmaster and 1 assistant.
Where from are you getting?
কেউ নেই
whether any students are pursuing their studies or not,
200
that is to be ascertained.
no teachers
No,
is
only
available.
three teacher, my lord, how
About
200
200
students will be teach?
That is why it is one of the good case.
All right, let
My
it
lord, only
come.
my lord, the one thing, my lord, the DI
let me come
Kolkata has
to-
not been made party. My lord, DI Kolkata will submit a report. Otherwise, my lord, the DI Uttar Dinajpur cannot. My lord, kindly, my lord, allow me to.
আচ্ছা ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ইন্সপেক্টর স্কুলস কলকাতা রিপোর্টটা ডিআই বললাম না ডিআই কলকাতা হবে আর একটা লিভ দেবেন লিভ ইজ গ্রান্টেড টু দি অ্যাডভোকেট অন রেকর্ড অফ দ্য পিটিশনার টু ইমপ্লিড District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata as party respondent in the instant writ petition. You obtain instruction from DI Kolkata, all right?
Right.
And this communication has come in response to an FMA. What is this FMA?
Yes, ma'am.
FMA 518 at the top, subject.
Oh, yes, yes. My lord, the earlier litigation, my lord, the went up to the appeal court. Appeal court directed to submit a fresh application. Then
All right. Take this back. Is it required to be kept on record?
Kindly.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে এটাও থাকুক affidavit of service থাকুক। Next. 48.
48, my lord, the claim for 3% additional increment. He is not getting, my lord.
Has not got it at all.
No.
My lord, my instruction is otherwise.
What is it?
He was transferred from earlier school where he was working as a headmaster. He was allowed 3% additional increment. Now he is again. Then, my lord, let me fix another.
Then what happened? He
Then
is getting. Then what
he is
happened?
getting. Now in the transfer school, 10+2, he is again praying for additional 3%.
3+3.
He first time.
My lord, this is my instruction. Your lordship kindly takes it.
Where is the instruction? He first
My lord, day after.
headmaster.
My lord, day after tomorrow. My lord, day after tomorrow, I shall satisfy the handover the instruction. This is on WhatsApp, my lord. This has been sent.
Presentation that will be considered by the Commissioner of School Education.
He
This
has
is the
not
order.
filed representation.
Let them reject my application. He first time joined.
That can be done. That can be done. I cannot stand.
Usual order.
Ki dekhi ki usual order. Because there is no approach before the DI of schools. By my instruction is, my lord, it is just sent, my lord, in WhatsApp, my lord, that he is already getting, my lord, the 3% additional increment. কাগজটা কোথায় ফেললো?
He is to file a representation.
Yes.
Disposed. Same order.
কোথায় কাগজটা কোথায়?
Yes.
Let the DI decide because the instruction is otherwise. That is why I am submitting. Deeply.
Next.
Your Lordship, 49. Your Lordship, 49 appear for the railway.
49 real.
Respondent number 7.
But I appear for the state.
I am appearing for the petitioner, your lordship.
কি ম্যাটার?
ভুলে গেছে রেলওয়েকে পার্টি করছে।
9.
49 not I appear for the state. এই যে
Your Lordship, I appear for the railways. I was humbly praying.
I am for
Railways.
Respondent number
Eastern
7.
Railway School.
I am for
Respond.
Your Lordship, I was humbly praying.
7.
It could be taken off. Second.
Meter.
Times.
We vote.
What is the matter?
this is a prayer 46. Similar to 46 also. Prayer teaching experience matter, your lordship. This the petitioner is yes, your lordship.
28, Friday.
Yes, your lordship.
Your Lordship, 1 second.
Why?
Because still formal appointment has not taken place.
Whose appointment?
From Ministry of Law and Justice, any advocate has not been engaged. I have been requested by the railways to pray for time. Let it appear on 2nd, your Lordship.
Let us see what happens to the Supreme Court order. You remain there on the on Friday also. All right. Post facto approval will come.
একসাথে রেখেছে ওগুলো সব।
Give your appearance. No, appearance is not required today. Only 28th.
Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship.
দরকার নেই।
No order. 28th. Yes.
Next is Bandana or Bandana Pani for the second affidavit.
ঠিক ঠিক
শুরুটা কোথায়?
50 I am for the petitioner. This is also 3% additional increment. That the 2012 school was upgraded. From 2012, the petitioner was enjoying 3% additional increment. Now after revision of pay scale under OPA 2019, there is an objection. I stopped to receive that additional increment.
Why was the objection given?
Because of the in view of the 2017 circular.
Is it mentioned that
That is
2000?
not in. I have stopped to receive the increment from January 2025. Up to
January 25
to December, I received.
and then no representation.
No. This is the order passed by your lordships. Now he is due to retire. Up to December he received. That I have stated, subject to correction.
Please come.
That's it.
The petitioner is serving as, now the petitioner claims to be serving as headmaster in the higher secondary section of a school. He was receiving 3% additional increment in terms of the notification dated 4th December 2014. Stop. He is due to retire from service on 31st December 2026. Stop. The additional increment that he was receiving has been abruptly stopped from January 2025. The date is proper? January 25?
Yes. January 2025. Up to December 2024, I have received.
25. He received the additional increment till December 2024. Stop. No reason has been intimated to the petitioner for abrupt stoppage of the increment. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the respondents to continue paying 3% additional increment to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the petitioner is yet to raise a formal objection before the authority, highlighting his grievances. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to make a formal representation before the District Inspector of Schools, disclosing the memoranda, relying on which he would be entitled to receive 3% additional increment. Stop. In the event such a representation is made, the same shall be considered by the concerned District Inspector of Schools in accordance with law and in line with the order passed by this court from time to time. Stop. A reasonable opportunity of hearing may be provided to the petitioner, if required. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, then necessary remedial steps shall be taken.
Only page 28. The DI has granted 3% increment. Page 20.
You mention everything in your representation. Next.
This is my affidavit of service, my lord. But petitioners participated in the second SLST 2025, my lord. But in the OMR sheet, my lord, but the inadvertently petitioner could not circle the option against the, my lord, the column, my lord, question booklet series. Although the petition number 1 and 2, my lord, specifically, my lord, mentioned the, my lord, the specified question booklet series, but at the specified space, my lord, in the OMR sheet, my lord, and the in the petition number 3, however, did not neither mention the question booklet series nor, my lord, the circle the appropriate option, my lord. My lord, the and my result has come, my lord, with the remarks, my lord, CD is not bubbled, my lord. My lord, there are candidates, my lord, I have taken out a supplementary affidavit, my lord, who also have made a mistakes in, my lord, the filling up the OMR sheet, my lord. Their result have been, my lord, their OMR sheet have been assessed and their result have been published.
Without proper shading, how can the result be assessed?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, I have taken out supplementary affidavit, my lord. My lord, the page 6, my lord. My lord, my lord, the roll number, my lord, column, my lord. My roll, the roll number of the candidate is 2212.
Yes,
That
yes,
is
page
32.
six.
And my lord, the instead of, therefore, my lord, against the column 2, my lord, they ought to have mentioned, my lord, 2, my lord, the instead of, they should have circled, my lord, 2. Instead of that, they mention in the against the option, my lord, C1, my lord.
No, I cannot follow.
My lord, my roll number is, my lord, 2212.
You are relying on page 6 of the supplementary.
Page 6 as well as 7, my lord. Say 7 is
7, all right.
7. My lord, his roll number is, my lord, 2212.
Yes, roll
576.
number I got it. Then
Yes, my lord. My lord, then my lord, kindly see, my lord. My lord, the kindly see, my lord. There are 5 2s, my lord, in the roll number, my lord. They mentioned only 4,
1,
my lord.
2, 3, 4, 5.
They had mentioned only 4.
Who has mentioned
My
4?
lord, that candidate had circled, my lord, only 4 option against the, my lord, the column, my lord, 2, my lord. Option 2, my lord. And his result has been published.
I cannot follow, Mr. Bhattacharya. Can you follow?
My roll number.
Similar matter has been dismissed.
That I can remember. That I have dismissed it.
And my lord.
No, that I can remember. But there, the discrimination was not brought into the fore. Here it is mentioned that somebody else
managed by a system, a computer. No human mind is involved.
Human intervention also is not there.
And my lord,
computer completely Milord.
Kindly see, my lord, page 8 also blank. His marks has been assessed, my lord. Option blank. My lord, 8. But it is marked, my lord. Kindly pardon me, my lord.
Page 8, subject code.
Subject code, my lord, blank. No option has been, my lord, indicated, my lord. And his result has been published.
You go through this supplementary and you come back. The discrimination issue was not there in the earlier one. Here there is a discrimination factor. Try to make him understand. I do not know the whoever. When?
As a lordship.
No, we don't know.
We have
Third of December, 3rd or 4th.
Why? What is so special on 3rd?
Nothing is special.
Then?
Need it conveniently court.
No, thing is you are required to take instruction. If you can understand yourself, then it is all, because I cannot follow. So you
My God is unable to follow. How can I follow?
He will make you understand. And then you'll pass it on to the court. When?
Third. Next Wednesday.
3rd. List the matter on 3rd.
But the verification is going on, my lord.
Learned advocate for the commission shall come ready with necessary instruction, and the affidavit of service and the supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record.
Grateful, ma'am.
Yes, my lord.
Who's for the petitioner?
My lord, I am for the state.
Yes, what is the matter?
State.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Released in the combined monthly list of December. The state is represented.
At 53, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, that I am seeking for PhD increments. Double increment I am entitled to. That the rejection was done. That I was appointed in 1996. Thereafter, my lord, I got the permission from the managing committee. That the convocation I completed on 22nd of February 2008. Now, your lordship kindly see.
Where is the rejection?
Yes. My lord, your lordship kindly sees the reason order page 50.
2017 rejection.
And page 35. Is the first rejection, my lord, on the basis of, my lord, geo number 37 and page 50, where, my lord, they have quoted the notification of 1140, which I have annexed. My lord, this notification has been quashed. My lord, I approached the High Court immediately thereafter in 2017. My lord, my writ petition was dismissed for default, page 51. In 2023, my lord, that was never indicated to me at the motion stage. I have annexed it. The rejection was in 2017. In 2017 itself, my lord, I preferred a writ petition which has been dismissed for default on 22nd of August 2023.
Challenging this only.
So,
my lord, I filed the second writ petition after the special bench of this court, my lord, has specifically taken up this issue and passed a detailed judgment which I have annexed. My lord, your lordship kindly turns to page 62.
what is the issue?
The issue is double increment.
Double increment is
it has been decided now. Page 16.
different, but why don't you go back to the earlier writ petition which is there of 2017 dismissed? You get it restored
it has been dismissed for default. My lord, second writ petition is maintainable. There is a judgment.
Yes, there no merit has not been considered. I can understand, but then.
Order 9, Rule 8 of the Civil Procedure Code, my lord, if the cause of action is same, my lord, he has to go for restoration. Otherwise not. If the cause of action is different, yes, but otherwise, judgment apply. Yes.
Kindly turns to the
First you say meet the point as to how the writ petition is maintainable.
Very well, I'll come back.
My learned friend will come back that Chittaranjan cause judgment will not pass by Honorable Justice Devashish Kaur Gupta. I know that.
No,
But
all right. Then
late, my lord, that is also, my lord, there.
Accepting that,
you can withdraw this and go back to the earlier one if all points are there.
but all points are not there.
I do not know.
All points. But if your lordship so pleases, my lord, I can bring that writ petition before your lordship.
That is dead.
That is dead.
Then
no, the copy of the writ petition, so that my lord,
no, it
for the satisfaction of the court.
It cannot be verified. It cannot be verified in this manner. The matter has been dismissed.
Absolutely.
And the same thing was under challenge in the earlier writ petition.
Yes.
Then, please come.
Kindly give me 1 day time so that Justice Kaur Gupta's judgment may I bring before your lordship.
Do I record an order? Do I not record an order?
No.
What? Monthly list I keep it. Nothing recorded. Return the affidavit of service.
Recorded
the 17 writ petition records may not be found, but 2023 dismissed for default.
That means till 23 the record was there?
Yes.
And in
I was not the advocate, but I was, this is a fresh matter.
Maybe.
Great.
For the petitioner, issue involved in seat application, non-issuing of the approval in respect of an assistant teacher. But what happened? Petitioner earlier got transfer from one school to another school, and on
non-issuance of approval.
But what happened? I am telling your lordship. But 5th of June, petitioner joined in the present school. My lord, school name is, my lord, your lordship may turn the transfer order once, my lord. Page 18, transfer order, Midnapur Collegiate School, petitioner has joined.
6th of May 2025.
Yes, the
letter.
transfer order, and the next page, my lord, 5th of June, petitioner joined that particular school.
All right.
Then, my lord, petitioner has came to that, my lord, there is an issue regarding non-issuing of approval.
1 minute. 6th May, the petitioner was to join within 5 working days.
No, my lord, there is 5 working days, but some relaxation is there, my lord, subsequently. But 5th of June, there is no dispute, my lord. My lord, then the issue is, my lord, petitioner has not approved in respect of that present school, and no salary petitioner has not received. My lord, what happened, my lord? That stand of the DI and school is completely contradictory to each other. I am telling your lordship, my lord, kindly see stand of the school once. My lord, page number 26, 25, my lord. The communication by the school authority to the DI. My lord, got it, my lord. I would like to bring your kind notice that vacancy has arisen in our institution in Bengali subject normal section due to superannuation of Dipankar Sanghihari, ex-assistant teacher who retired from service 31st of December 2020. However, said vacancy is not verified in Utsoshri portal, which is creating difficulties in initiating approval appointment process. Manasi Ghosh, junior, joined on
All
6
right.
May.
And what is the other stand?
Yes, stand of the DI, page 23. DI is saying, page 23, DI is saying that there is no existing vacancy in Bengali subject in normal section. That is
because of non-updating the portal.
Yes. So, my lord, there is no fault from the part of the petitioner. Let the DI necessary
Who needs
correction.
to update the portal?
My lord, the DI has already sent communications to the board and also the commissioner and the school service commission that asking for instruction what to do in this matter, because
What is to be done? Update your portal, show the vacancy and get it done.
Yes. And petitioner is not receiving the salary yet, my lord, from June, my lord. However, he sees rendering her service.
the vacancy is not
West Bengal Board of
reflected.
Secondary Education.
My lord, I am happy.
You are there?
Yes.
DI is also there. Who are you
I'm
representing?
My lord,
All right.
a written instruction is there.
Please come. The petitioner was transferred to the Midnapur Collegiate School
Portal দিতে হচ্ছে।
by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. She joined school on 5th June 2025. Stop. She is not getting his salary as her transfer is yet to be approved. Stop. According to the DI, there is no vacancy in this school.
The vacancy is not reflected. That is the statement.
According to the DI, the vacancy is not reflected in the. According to the DI, there is no vacancy in the school.
Yes.
I said there is no vacancy.
And as per the school, there is a vacancy, but as the same is not reflected in the Utsoshri portal, the service of the petitioner cannot, the appointment of the petitioner in the transferred school cannot be approved. Stop paragraph. It appears that due to the suspension of the Utsoshri portal, the vacancy statement has not been updated, for which the vacancy in the subject school is not reflected in the portal. Stop. As the petitioner has joined in terms of the order of transfer passed by the Board of Secondary Education, and she is performing her duties in the transferee school. Accordingly, she ought to be paid her salary on regular basis. Top paragraph. The board and the district inspector of schools are directed to.
My lord, subject to correction, commissioner is the appropriate authority, because Utsoshri portal controlled by the commissioner. I made a representation to the commissioner also, page 22. Subject to correction of my learned friend. Board, my lord, there is no access from the board by the control of the Utsoshri portal.
আচ্ছা, ছেড়ে দিন তাহলে
Commissioner
লিখুন
is
তো।
the authority.
The Commissioner of School Education is directed to take steps to immediately resolve the issue and ensure that the petitioner receives her salary on time. Stop. Release this matter for further consideration on 13th January 2026. The salary of the petitioner, the current and the arrears salary of the petitioner shall positively be released prior to the adjourned date. Service is taken on record.
I am grateful.
ওটা তোকে এমনি কমেন্ট করবে বলার দরকার
আজকে কি নেওয়া আছে? 10টা মামলা তো? ঠিক আছে, হ্যাঁ হয়ে যাবে।
Covered matter. Similar orders আছে।
Passover matter, is anybody there?
There was 10 I am 10 I am.
Is your other side there?
Other side আছে তো Mr. Mitra is here. Gaurav da kota Gaurav da
গৌরব না
10?
Yes, I'm for the
Mr. Burman? Yes.
Yes, it is that blood cancer patient
Yes,
that
yes.
my lord, I have found this Mr. Dash submitted that Mothomgram EPC Vidyatan has some roster problem. So I'm not going for it. My first option, that is Mothomgram High School, is still open. So, my lord, I can go to that school.
Mothomgram High School,
Now,
number 4.
yes, now there is one issue. Now, my lord, technically, I have 3 schools available: Mothomgram, Bushtia, and Parashat Kali Krishna. Now, I do not know whether these schools have been given for second SLST allotment.
yes
So, my prayer before your lordship, my lord, let commission conduct a hearing on basis of these 3 schools. Because I do not know whether these schools are even available today. And my lord, there is one more submission. As per Rule 64D, there is a provision in case of medical ground transfer. If schools are not available, then other schools can be given. So it is supported by a provision of law.
yes
So, my lord, kindly direct the commission to conduct a hearing with these 3 schools and to
Please
allow me. And it is not found, if these 3 schools are not available, some others.
my lord, let me get the report, one of the copy, so that I could communicate. Yes I'll communicate.
I've given. My first preference is
The vacancy list
এটা নিয়ে কমিশনার
of the schools nearby the residence of the petitioner, as forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, North 24 Parganas, is taken on record. Stop. It appears that 4 schools have been found to have vacancies. Stop. Out of the 4, 1, that is Moddhamgram APC Vidyatan, what has happened?
Roster problem.
Has an issue with the roster. Stop. There are other 3 schools where the petitioner may be transferred on, Stop.
My preference is
The-
4th school, my lord.
The petitioner prefers to join Moddhamgram High School. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the recruitment process for filling up the vacancies of assistant teachers is currently ongoing. Accordingly, the commission is not aware as to whether the vacancy in the other 3 schools have been reported for being filled up in the recruitment process. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the West Bengal Central School Service Commission to conduct a hearing to ascertain as to whether vacancy still exists in the following schools: 1, 3, and 4 set out, where the petitioner may be appointed on transfer. Step. If the aforesaid, if any of the aforesaid school is available, comma, then option may be provided to the petitioner for joining the same. Step. If vacancy is not available in either of the schools, either of the three schools, comma, then the petitioner may be provided option to join any other school which is close to her residence. Steps shall be taken by the commission at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Step. A copy of the instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, North 24 Parganas, has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the commission for onward transmission to the authority.
Grateful, ma'am.
Your Lordship, in the order recorded that it is found 4 school. That 4 school are the choice of the petitioner, not we found. He provided 4 school, that's why my lord gave.
Grateful to Lordship, much obliged.
And a report
All
be,
the other.
report be kept with the.
Yes, report is taken on record.
Ma'am, petitioner. Petitioner, my lord, received the study leave from the board. Kindly direct the DI, my lord, to take the consequential steps to release the higher second of pay. Already DI taken the decision, my lord. Page.
Which letter is to be set aside?
79A.
Acha, please come. Communication made by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education dated 18th March 2025. Annexed at page 79 caps A of the writ petition. Wherein the fact of obtaining, not fact, provision for obtaining prior permission / post facto permission from the concerned District Inspector of Schools for appearing in the examination for enhancing the educational qualification being number 593, page 79A. Is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stuff. It has been submitted that the aforesaid memo has been set aside by this court in this one, Muhammad Adiluzzaman, page 80, in the matter of Muhammad,
As well as the larger bench of Utpal Kanti Karan, my lord.
as well as the larger bench in
Utpal Kanti Karan.
Utpal Kanti Karan. Acha.
I have a copy.
The 21, the larger bench has been set aside by the court in the matter of Utpal Kanti Karan and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Reported in 2024 SCC Online Cal 1274. 74. ঠিক আছে? Prayer has been made to direct the respondent authority to grant higher scale of pay to the petitioner. Step. Learned advocate representing the board produces a copy of the communication dated 25th November 2025, addressed to the headmaster of the school, mentioning that the aforesaid, not aforesaid, the impugned memo dated 18th March 2025 has been cancelled. Stop. The petitioner has been allowed study leave for a certain period of time with pay and for a different period of time without pay. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the study leave of the petitioner has been approved by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Accordingly, the respondent authorities are directed to take necessary consequential steps for considering the petitioner's prayer for grant of higher scale of pay on enhancement of his educational qualification. Stop. A decision shall be taken by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Noida, at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. An opportunity of hearing may be granted to the
Already
petitioner.
my decision was taken by the DI, my lord.
Where is it?
My page 70, 70. Well, kindly come to the paragraph page 72, bottom portion, my lord. Under this scenario, the petition is hereby requested to move immediately for sanctioning of mentioned study leave as availed by him during his service period. As
Very well. You do not want the opportunity, leave is not granted, then ওটা কেটে দিন। Hearing দরকার নেই। 12 weeks এর ভেতরে they'll take a decision. Reasoned order. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, comma, the necessary consequential steps for disbursing the higher pay shall be taken without any further delay. Instruction forwarded by the DI Secondary Education Noida dated 14th November be written with the records. This also remain with the records. Disposed. All the monthly list matters.
Monthly item number 247.
কেউ নেই মানে কি সব কটা তো ওনারই মামলা। কুমার মাইতি।
Yes, may I seek one indulgence before your lordship? Item number 25, I am being led by Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta. He is before the Supreme Court in that SSC matter, my lord. It was listed today. It was directed as monthly list of December. It may be kept only not today, my lord. It may be kept tomorrow. If your lordship kindly.
Who was your other side?
I shall inform my other side, my lord.
Who was there? Was anybody there?
My junior was present here before your lordship.
একটু দেখে নেবেন তো 25 কি আছে? You want it only not today?
Only not today, my lord. I shall inform my other side. I will be taking instruction who is there.
Then what is the urgency? Tomorrow is 27th and Monday is 1st.
Kindly, my lord. There is some urgency, that is why I am mentioning.
আরে ঠিক আছে কালকে রেখে দিন ওটাকে not today করে দিন।
My lord,
grateful to you.
I'm paying for unconditional apology. May I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? In the morning, I mentioned one matter, item number 75. My lord was pleased to fix the matter on 2nd of December. My lord, let the matter called on serially, if my lord permits. 75. If my lord, please, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Couldn't take the risk বুঝতে পারেনি।
Lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a covered matter. This is, your lordship, maybe please to recall, this is the HRA of the spouse of the government-aided teachers. When they are in the private organization, government initially raised an embargo that
Did you ever receive the HRA?
I received that got nullified. Stop now. This is the orders, my lord. These similar orders have been passed on this issue.
But then after it was stopped, did you approach the authority or any reason has been mentioned for stopping?
No, it has been automatically. We know this.
And
because
no
we need to-
representation filed by the
may I
petitioner.
I need not to give representation. May I clarify? There is HRA declaration form we are supposed to submit before the school. So whenever I submit the form saying that my husband is receiving this, so it automatically gets deducted at the end of the school and it goes to the RI. So my lord, this is how it happens. When my husband went outside beyond 50 kilometers, it got started. Then again, when he came back, he joined here. It got stopped. Now, this is the latest orders which has been followed thoroughly by all the coordinate benches that due to this, the husband, if it is in private organization, his HRA cannot be stopped. So has been followed by all the coordinate benches and my lord, the
It is all right, but then should you not approach the authority once?
No, because it is not being allowed to anybody in West Bengal unless
Please come.
Unless, my lord, if your lordship kindly considers the order.
Petitioner is serving in a government aided school.
Government aided school.
She used to receive house rent allowance.
Well, just one page may I show for your lordship's convenience only, my lord. Just one page I want to show. My lord, kindly take page number 48. The school has given that how it has been started and stopped for your lordship's convenience, my lord.
It says ROPA 2019.
Under ROPA 2019.
The fact that the husband is working in an organization and he is receiving HRA, that is the reason it's not being stopped.
No, it is been
Nothing is mentioned.
It has been stated that the computation, how it started and stopped. Now, I have given the form also, HRA declaration form. My HRA declaration form, your lordship will find at page 59. That is my HRA declaration form where I mention the name of my husband and where he works. Well, if your lordship kindly takes page 59 and his salary details at page 60. Now, it has been settled that if husband is receiving at the private organization, HRA will not be a bar.
Yes.
Page 60 is the husband's salary details. Well, may I request your lordship to take the order if your lordship kindly considers once at the latest coordinate bench order.
Acha. House rent allowance. Stop. This same has been stopped. Allegedly on the ground that her spouse is receiving house rent allowance. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the spouse of the petitioner works in a private organization and his house rent allowance ought not to stand in the way of the respondent authorities from paying house rent allowance to the petitioner.
Full house rent allowance, my lord.
Full house
So
rent
there is the
allowance.
apportionment is there.
Yes. In support of the aforesaid submission, reliance has been placed on the judgment delivered by this court on 16th March 2021 in a batch of writ petitions. First of which is WPA 1389, page 70. of 2018, Moshumi Biswas and another versus State of West Bengal and others. Wherein the court held that the spouse that if the spouse of the employee works in a private organization, comma, the same should not, what is the term that has been used?
That is relevant paragraph because the notifications were set aside. Paragraph, page number 105 onwards. Paragraph 40. Onwards. Paragraph 49 as well. Paragraph 48, A2 is the observation, 49 is the deletion.
Page.
Page 105, starting from page 105.
105.
Paragraph 48. A2D, A2E,
Achha.
and the observation.
Now, একটু আগে বলুন, wherein the court held that notwithstanding
Paragraph 49.
the spouse being engaged in private employment, comma, full benefit of withdrawal of HRA ought to be allowed. Stop. Next. In the instant case, the husband of the petitioner is serving in a private organization. Stop. If the now as the husband is not receiving HRA from the government, accordingly, the petitioner would be entitled to receive full HRA. Stop. Next. It appears that the
Page 55 is my latest payslip. It's show from there also.
It appears that the petitioner is yet to make a representation before the District Inspector of Schools, disclosing that her house rent allowance has been illegally stopped. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that if the petitioner files a representation before the District Inspector of Schools disclosing details of her husband's employment and the quantum employment, the said authority shall consider the same in accordance with law and in line with the judgment laid down by this court in the matter of Moushumi Mota Vishwas within brackets Supra at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. All consequential area and current house rent allowance in full shall be disbursed if the prayer of the petitioner is allowed. The petition stands disposed.
With interest. I've paid interest also.
Service taken on record.
Area with interest.
এই অর্ডারগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, অর্ডারগুলো দরকার নেই।
Area with interest also.
আচ্ছা, এরিয়াটা with interest 5%.
Grateful to Lord.
Area house rent allowance shall be paid with interest at the rate of 5% from the date it fell due till the date of actual payment.
Grateful to Lordship.
Next.
It's not.
56.
56.
Anup Kumar Sharma.
Yes.
My lord, this is regarding PhD increment. My lord, at the very outset, my lord, I draw your lordship's attention to page number 55. I have made representation and school has also forwarded, but there are certain issues I would like to draw before your lordship. My lord, kindly take page 55. That is first document which shows that, my lord, I had my representation is page 54. School forwarded it to the DI on 55 and page 56 also my representations. Now, my lord, it is pending before the authority for consideration. I would not trouble your lordship with at this stage since it is pending, understand. But my lord, there are certain issues. First of, my lord, that is regarding the cutoff date. If your lordship considers the notification regarding PhD increment, your lordship kindly takes, there is a provision for cutoff. There is a provision for cutoff that has been diluted by the honorable single bench's judgment by Chaudhuri Moniruzzaman. That has been affirmed in division bench also in another matter. That is his judgment, Uday Shankar Chakraborty. This is the first issue. Regarding the cutoff marks will not be considered. These are two judgments. One, this is first issue. Second issue is prior permission of DI. Now, my lord, prior permission of DI in my case, I was in a previous school firstly. Then, my lord, I appeared in the School Service Commission examination for the second school. Now, my lord, after before the previous school, I obtained the prior permission when I was already employed with the previous school to proceed with the PhD course. Now, my lord, then I left the school and I sat for the SSC examination. Now, when the recommendation was issued and prior to issuance of appointment letter and joining, I initiated the course. So, my lord, at that point of time, technically, I was not employed with any school and I had no scope to take prior permission from the DI. My lord, that has been dealt in this Utpal Kanti Koron in regard with paragraph 15, in regard with notification 1595. This is the G.
When you got the prior permission and after you sat in the examination and got recommended for a different school, in the interregnum, were you not in service?
First, I obtained the prior permission from the school, previous school. Then I was in service. Then recommendation was issued.
That means you were in service then.
I was in service, but after recommendation and appointment, I initiated the course by dint of my previous prior permission from the previous school.
When you initiated the course, you were in service.
I was in service. Technically, yes. If
So you cannot say you were not in service.
No, if your lordship is considering recommendation,
yes,
if your lordship is considering recommendation from the date of recommendation, if your lordship takes recommendation, my date master servant relationship with the previous school ceases
it would be there, but the next one
starts after I initiate the course. I took the prior permission in the previous school, then recommendation comes, then my joining. In between, I initiate the course, I start the course, because in PhD there are two types.
Anyway, then what happened?
Yes. Now this is regarding prior permission. My lord, if your lordship takes Utpal Kanti Koron, just one paragraph. If your lordship takes Utpal Kanti Koron, page 186G. 186G. The 1595 notification.
Which page is it?
186.
In our page must be something different. Paragraph number?
Paragraph number 272G.
272G.
272G. Notification. Notification. Oh, yes. Now this 1595 has been dealt in.
If the teacher has partially completed higher study before entering, you will not fall.
No,
partially completed.
No, I tell you, lordship, why? Because PhD is a different subject. PhD process is different. First, I need to go through pre-PhD entrance exam. I appeared in the pre-PhD entrance exam. I qualified. Then there is coursework. Then in 2016, the main PhD starts, because this is the curriculum. This is how it is done. Now, my lord, this 1595 speaks of prior permission. This notification handed over. Now, this 1595 has been read down as if he has completed partially.
You have not completed
No, I had not
partially.
completed partially. I had initiated the course because completion would be considered from the beginning.
Before entering service, you did not, you will not fall in G. No.
So kindly appreciates one thing, your lordship is
Let them
possible.
take a decision. Why will we prejudge?
No, no, no. One thing, my lord, just why I'm telling your lordship, and there is another issue regarding convocation date. Now, my lord,
Whatever is the
very well. Let them take a decision. Only only one humble submission, considering these judgments in light of the judgment.
No, no, no.
Then kindly allow me
They'll
to
make a
place.
mess of the whole thing.
No, then kindly allow me to place these judgments because, my lord, it will not be allowed unless they consider these judgments. Allow me to place these documents before the authorities.
Petitioner's prayer seeking higher scale of pay on account of obtaining his PhD degree forwarded by the school to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Uttar Dinajpur. In November 2024 is pending consideration. Any instruction?
No, no. Only direct.
Stop. Hmm? Obtaining degree na, PhD degree. Was forwarded. কি বললাম বলুন? Forwarded by the school to the DI of schools. Same is pending consideration. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the issue of grant of higher scale of pay in respect of a teacher who
Regarding increments, as per 2012, the heading is there.
আচ্ছা হায়ার স্কেল অফ পে হবে না, ওটা ইনক্রিমেন্ট হবে।
I'll take the 2012 memo.
হ্যাঁ, যেখানে হায়ার স্কেল অফ পে হবে ফর গ্রান্ট অফ ইনক্রিমেন্ট। এটা কি বললাম? Grant of increment is covered by the decision of the larger bench in the matter of Utpal Kanti Koron and others versus State of West Bengal and others, reported in 2024 SCC Online Cal 1274. ঠিক আছে? Stop. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, as it appears that the prayer of the petitioner for grant of increment is pending consideration before the DI. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DIS Uttar Dinajpur to consider and dispose of the petitioner's prayer for grant of increment in accordance with law and in the light of the judgment passed by the special bench of this court in the matter of Utpal Kanti Koron within brackets Supra at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The petitioner may be provided an opportunity of hearing to place all relevant documents in support of his prayer. Stop. If the petitioner's prayer is allowed, then necessary consequential steps for disbursement of increment shall be taken.
Along with
without any
interest,
further
my lord,
delay.
along with interest.
No, not
Very
interest.
well, my lord. My lord, kindly do not only restrict to Utpal Kanti Koran because cut-off issue is not there in Utpal Kanti Koran. Kindly make reference to Chaudhuri Moniruzzaman and the Uday Shankar judgment. It is not.
তাহলে লিখে নিন in the matter of Utpal Kanti Koran যেটা বললাম।
আমি বলেছিস সব।
আচ্ছা, সাথে Then let the division bench judgment be taken into consideration.
Chaudhuri Moniruzzaman deals with.
Is a better one?
It has, yes, Chaudhary Moniruzzaman single bench, division bench in another similar matter refers to Chaudhary Moniruzzaman, approves Chaudhary Moniruzzaman and gives benefit to that matter. So kindly mention both the
আচ্ছা
matters.
ঠিক আছে তা
So it
দুটোই
will
লিখে
be,
covered by এইটা প্লাস ওইটা
আর কোনো judgment নেই তো? It is 2 additional increments for PhD.
The 2 additional increments.
For PhD.
When did you get the degree? 22.
I got the degree
Original one in 2022.
2021, page 49. Date of issue, that is page 50, 6 December 2021.
Yes, 57.
Grateful to you, Lord. Much of this. Judgment গুলো আলাদা করে সরিয়ে রাখো। ওইটা কিন্তু হায়ার স্কেলে লাগবে পরে। Grateful to you, Lord.
I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Joshua, I am for the secondary board.
But service has been effected upon all the respondents excepting the school who refused.
Your prayer? What is your
Where
prayer?
a headmaster is not being allowed to join, there was a
Who is not allowing?
the president of the managing committee and the school authority.
And the school is not served. Then what can be done?
Refused.
Refused.
Not malad served. It has been tendered and it has been good service malad since the refused. Malad there was an order, there was a complaint made by the BDO against the petitioner malad at the instigation of the school. That accordingly malad we had to malad move the allegation was very wide and very malad serious. That complaint is at malad at page 33, BDO's complaint. If you Lordship kindly pays a look to this. Page 33. Now, this is the complaint made by the BDO against the petitioner. Petitioner is physically not allowed to join the school. But against this complaint, malad, an FIR was lodged. Allegation of misappropriation of fund as usual it is done. Malad, FIR was lodged against me. Page 35. I moved an anticipatory bail application. Lordship will kindly come to page 37 against that. Malad, this is very interesting. Malad, both parties malad, disclose their stand and the court ultimately found. But I am placing it, malad. Lordship
No, no, don't place it. Now what is to be done?
Page 38, malad, the court has said at paragraph 4, considering the materials available in the case diary, fact that there is a prior animus between the petitioner and the managing committee, and the fact that the petitioner has cooperated with the investigating by the meeting the investigating officer during the pendency of the application, I do not think that custodial interrogation of the petitioner is required.
No, no, it is all right now.
Thereafter, my lord, I have not been allowed to, I have not been charge sheeted, I have not been suspended, I am not being allowed physically by the school authority in discharging my duty as a head of the institution. DI had I complained to the DI. Malad, kindly come
My lord.
page 43.
I have a report
Malad,
from
kindly
DI.
look-
Yes, please
look
give.
at
আছে একটু দিয়ে দেবো তারপর
look at the order of my lord the Honorable Justice Kargupta passed in this context.
Please come.
DI wanted, my lord, the school to allow me, but still the school is not allowing.
Copy of the writ petition was sought to be served upon this school, but the same has been returned with the postal remark refused. Stop. The petitioner claims to be serving as headmaster of a school. Stop. Certain allegation of defalcation of fund was made against him, for which a criminal complaint was lodged. Stop. The petitioner was taken into custody.
No, anticipatory bail.
Oh, acha. The petitioner obtained anticipatory bail. Stop. His grievance is that he is not being permitted by the school to attend duties. Stop. The prayer has been made to permit the petitioner to join duty. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the District Inspector of Schools, Paschim Mednipur, wherefrom it appears that the DI is aware of the fact that the petitioner is not being permitted to join the school. Stop. The DI has disclosed that as the petitioner is absent from school, the managing committee of the school resolved to deploy 1. Tanmoy Ghosh, an assistant teacher of the school, to act as the teacher in charge of the school. In the meeting held on 5th August 2025 for performing the day-to-day work of the school.
DI directed that I should be joined. Page 41 is the DI's order. My prayer
Video
was
communication dated 24th July 2025. The DI requested the president of the school to withhold the salary of the petitioner until further order.
That I don't know.
Stop. It has been submitted that no disciplinary proceeding has been initiated against the petitioner. Stop. There is no order from any competent forum restraining the petitioner from joining duty. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties, upon এর আগে একটা paragraph লিখুন তো। In the absence of the school, it is not possible for the court to adjudicate the issue conclusively. Stop. Next. কি বললাম তার আগে লাইন? It appears that there is a dispute between the petitioner and other members of the managing committee of this school. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, Paschim Mednipur, is directed to take efforts to resolve the dispute so that the regular functioning of the school is not hampered. Stop. The education of the students should be given utmost priority and the issue shall be put to rest. Mr. Bhattacharya, please. Acha. The decision shall be taken by the District Inspector of Schools at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
Well, I have not been allowed to join. There is no preventive order against me.
Sir, you'll go and fight. You are the headmaster of the school.
I am not being allowed to join.
Yes, there is.
I am not fighting against anyone.
Anyone is fighting against you. All right.
No one is fighting against me. The DI has said that you allow him to join.
Where is that?
That is letter is there. I have page 44 kindly.
Dekhi, Kobegar, what is the date? What is the date?
8th of September 2025.
The DI has stopped your salary?
GI, I don't know. That is exactly what the report has come. Why stop? I
Then
have not been
I-
allowed 7th of January onwards, when I have not been allowed to join.
In that case, are you not getting your salary
My
also?
current salary be given, my lord, to me.
No, you have not said that you are not getting your salary. You
I have said so. So July 25, I am not getting salary.
Yes, there is an order, and that is there.
What basis? Lordship has held that there is no preventive order against me.
True.
I have been, my lord, exonerated from the criminal case by anticipatory bail.
Exonerated?
Be that as it may, let the trial go.
Then why are you mentioning exonerated?
That is from I
You have not been taken in custody.
But
This
I
is the
have
main
not
thing.
been allowed to join.
Doesn't matter.
I have
Yes,
not
call.
but from July I will not get salary. I am retiring in February 26.
Next.
But at least my present joining be allowed to be done. The DI has already forwarded that instructions to the school.
Please come. Next. What is the next one?
Not 58 minute I be appear for the commission.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
I make before by rather. Let the issue be decided by the commissioner. Commissioner of Security. Because this DI, my lord, is absolutely crippled. DI, what is saying, I cannot do anything, go to higher authority. I have made a representation to the BDO, higher authority, SDO, commissioner. No one is taking any step. He said, I cannot do it. Lordship knows the position of the DI is in the districts. He cannot do anything against the wish of the president. Let the commissioner decide it. I shall go there, my lord, I shall get the higher authority to get a justice. Instead of DI. Don't put me to DI.
Pradeep আছে?
মানে হয়নি নাকি
আর কে হচ্ছে
প্রতীকটা একটুখানি লিখুন তো, যেখানে ডিআই এর কাছে পাঠালাম না, তার আগে একটা সাবমিশন লিখুন, it has been submitted by the learned counsel representing the petitioner that the DI is not in a position, দেখি 1 মিনিট ফাইলটা, not in a position to resolve the issue. Prayer has been made to direct the Commissioner of School Education to take a decision in the matter.
No, commissioner of school, director is no more.
Show me the letter of the DI permitting.
My prayer was made. He forwarded it to the head of the institution against whom I made the allegation.
Where is the direction to join?
My prayer for direction is page 43. I wanted that I should be allowed to join. He forwarded it to the school.
So
He
there
has
is
not
no
even
direction.
mentioned that you should allow him to join. That is exactly what he is afraid of. He cannot write anything.
So your submission that there is a direction to join
That
is
is
incorrect.
My prayer
Please,
is forwarded.
please do not. Please, you are a very senior counsel. Please do not mislead. The court believes the learned counsels. A mere forwarding does not mean a direction from the
Not
DI.
forwarding. Take necessary steps.
What does
regarding
this necessary
matter.
step mean? The school has taken a decision not to permit you to join.
What is the decision of the school? Not communicate it.
Very well. You want a communication?
School is not the authority. That
You-
board is the authority.
You should know how to couch your prayers. What should the prayer be? লিখলাম কি?
Take necessary action,
Yes, right. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Commissioner of School Education to take a decision, to take steps to resolve the problem that has cropped up. After affording opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, the representative of the school and the representative of the district inspector of schools. ঠিক আছে? A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
12 weeks is too long a day.
Yes. Next.
February he will be retiring. We are in November.
Yes, I understand. Next, I have mentioned at the earliest. Outer limit is
The limit should be 1 week.
So that you come in contempt. Call the next matter, please. 58.
Lord,
Lord Advocate, on record for petitioner is ill and he could not come to court and he will not be able to come to court this week. So he prayed for adjournment.
Accommodation sought for.
Until it's of December.
On behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner,
Please,
released in the combined monthly list of December.
monthly.
Record your name, please.
59 এটা 59
Lord, this matter relates to, my lord, the house.
for the state, my lord.
Petitioner, my lord. Lord, your lordship just now, my lord, passed an order, but in this case, my lord, something different is there, my lord. My lord, from the school, my lord, it has been forwarded to the DI, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to page, my lord, 29. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, initially joined in 2008. My lord, he receives, my lord, full HRA. My lord, 2018 to 2019, her HRA has been stopped, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, again, she joined in this present school, and in the present school, my lord, it has been stopped from on and from, my lord, September 2025, my lord. Even after knowing fully well the decision of the
19, it was stopped. Thereafter, it restarted.
thereafter, it was, my lord, continuing. Again, my lord,
again stopped.
again, it has been stopped. If your lordship kindly consider, my lord, just now consider the motion with judgment, my lord. In the paragraph 50 of the judgment, my lord, since all the memos has been set aside by this judgment, my lord, and my lord, have the copy, my lord, judgment.
No, it was annexed to that writ petition.
Oh, sorry. Just I'm reading, Lord, only Lord, one line. Needless to state that the above direction shall also be applicable in cases where the state respondent had proceeded to recover the purported excess HRA that was paid to the petitioner with the direction that such recovered of amount of purported excess HRA may also be repaid to the petitioner. So therefore, my lord, this decision is applicable to all the, my lord, DIs, my lord. My lord, it is known to, my lord, all the DI, my lord. And considering this judgment, my lord, the several, my lord, decision has been passed by different coordinate bench, my lord. I have also, my lord, annexed one of the decision of the coordinate bench in, my lord, page, my lord.
30.
My lord, page, my lord, it starts from page 30, my lord. Here also motion visas, my lord, considered. So therefore, I am entitled to get, my lord, full HRA in terms of the motion visa judgment, and also, my lord, area HRA, my lord. And school present school.
Where is your husband serving?
Husband, my lord, private school, my lord. I have annexed the documents. And in the declaration form, I have also stated that my husband is in private service. That is page 24.
All right. I think the same order can be passed. Which item was it? 55 possibly. 55.
But in that case, my lord, lordship directed to file a representation. But in this case, my school has already forwarded before the DI, my lord. My lord, that is page 29. Here, my lord, I prayed before the school. My school has forwarded my claim to the, my lord, DI that I am claiming full HR.
55 এর মতন অর্ডার হবে, লাস্ট পোরশনটা একটু চেঞ্জ হবে। হ্যাঁ, এটাকে করে দিন। The prayer of the petitioner for releasing full house rent allowance has been forwarded by the school authority to the district inspector of schools, secondary education, পশ্চিম বর্ধমান। ঠিক আছে, এরপর ওখানেই আছে যে DI will take a decision, so that will continue. শুধু চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনের পোরশনটা, আগেরটাতে বলা আছে পিটিশনার রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন করবে, আর এইটাতে petitioner representation is already forwarded.
Subject to your lordship's accessment. My lord, in my cases, my lord, there are two schools, my lord. Initially, I was in 2018, my lord, I was in another school. Subsequently, I joined in another school, my lord.
Different DIs?
Different. I have made party also, my lord, in these writ petitions. Therefore,
which
two
DI?
DIs will be has to take a decision.
Which DI?
My lord, first one is, my lord, Siuri, Birbhum. That is respondent number 4. Well, it has to be decided by the respondent number 4 and, my lord, 5.
Your prayer for the 29, it is before the Poshim and Bardhaman.
Since I am in present school, my lord, present school has forwarded, my lord.
Right. The earlier one?
Earlier one not forwarded as because, my lord, at that point of time memo was there, my lord. And this judgment came only in 2021, my lord. But in terms of the judgment, I am entitled to receive, my lord, area HRA also, my lord.
Mousumi Vishwas judgment passed.
In that case, you have to make representation before the and it will be open for the petitioner to approach the district inspector of schools, secondary education Birbhum, by filing a representation for releasing area full house rent allowance. All right.
Same observation will be there in terms of Mousumi Vishwas judgment. The DI will also consider. Grateful, Lord.
Your Lordship, praying for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Praying for not this week. As the learned, praying for not this week. Your Lordship. As the learned council is also out of station.
Not this week. No order recorded. Not this week.
Uh, 61 will appear for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner participated in the second SLST, my lord, for the post of assistant teacher in class 9 and 10. But the petitioner is claiming, my lord, past teaching experience, marks for his past teaching experience, my lord, since the petitioner has worked in the post of trained graduate teachers, my lord, under my lord Farakka.
Post of?
In the post of trained graduate teacher.
Trained graduate teacher.
My lord, in Farakka barrage project under the Government of India, Ministry of Water Resources, River
Anyway, now this has to be decided because
on 28, my lord, perhaps, my lord.
Please see page 40 for a moment.
On contractual basis.
On contract basis,
Yes.
not on a substantive post.
In a substantive post.
And Milord, your Lordship is pleased to reject similar matters today, Milord, regarding this particular aspect of it, because his application form is blank.
Not mentioned. Did it
But
not
since
mention?
in the rule, my lord,
Not have the code.
in the rule, my lord, it was mentioned in the only government sponsored. No, since I was working in Farakka project under the central government, my lord.
There was an option given to edit. He did not opt.
Anyway, when are the other matters?
28, my lord.
I will list it on 28. I do not know what's going to happen in the Supreme Court. No idea.
No, it has already happened. Everything is going to come.
28th.
Everything is. I won't say. Let Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Yes, next.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Item
Being led by
52 I
Mr.
for the second
Ujjwal, from the state. The petitioner, my lord, has made prayer for grant of higher scale of pay that has been, my lord, rejected by the school itself, my lord.
Sure.
My lord.
I have been
I'll directly take, my lord, to the resolution, my lord, which is at page 40, my lord. I'm sorry.
64. No, it was 63.
Kindly takes up page 40, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, the last paragraph, my lord. May I read, my lord? Last paragraph, my lord. Regarding the prayer of Abhijit Panda for assistant assistant teacher, master degree scale in the headmaster of the school informed that as per the document produced by the teacher entered in service of such and such. Thereafter, my lord,
But then tell me one thing.
My lord.
Did you take any prior permission?
My lord, I applied before the school, my lord. The school granted me permission. My lord, kindly takes, my lord, page 29, my lord.
Page 29?
29, my lord.
Pray for permission.
My lord.
Then what happened?
My lord.
Resolution?
My lord, the school, my lord, allowed, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, they by
Allowed means show me.
My lord, I'll show that, my lord. Kindly takes up the, my lord, that is my application, my lord, for prayer. Next, my lord, turns over to my lord, page 30, my lord.
Yes.
Page 30, my lord. The serial number 3, my lord. সবাই উচ্চ বিদ্যালয়ের সহশিক্ষক শ্রীযুক্ত অভিজিৎ পন্ডার ব্যাচেলর অফ বিএ অনার্স ইন এডুকেশন
See, what is mentioned that it will be forwarded to the DI, but then
Thereafter, my lord, turns over, my lord, page 32, my lord. It has been forwarded, my lord.
the school did not take any permission. 32. In the general meeting of the managing committee, it is unanimously resolved for your permission for the purpose. The school did not grant you permission.
My lord, but they allowed me, my lord. Subject to
I understand.
They allowed me, my lord.
A twist in the resolution. Then what happened? You took admission.
My lord, I took admission, my lord. Thereafter, the admit cards, my lord, the next page, my lord, 33. Thereafter, my lord, the progress report and all the things, my lord, are subsequently annexed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, kindly comes to, my lord, page 38, my lord. 38, my lord, I made application for granting me higher scale of pay, my lord.
That has been rejected, relying on the Expenditure Act.
My lord.
Yes.
May I just hand over a coordinate bench judgment, my lord, where a similar situation was there, my lord.
What is the submission?
My lord, with regard to this, my lord, as it's fallen from your lordships that there was a twist with regard to the resolution. Lord, I am yet to receive any instruction from the DI. First. Secondly, my lord, with regard to this rejection, my lord, insofar as this order is concerned, kindly I leave it up to your lordships because there is no instruction as such from the DI with regard to this. And this, my lord, he has obtained the qualification in the year 2017, applied in the year 2025. This is what I get from the.
Yes. Well, kindly takes a paragraph 9.
Appointed in higher secondary section and the honors PG. You obtained master degree, isn't it?
My lord, yes.
And were you the honors? You had honors degree.
My lord, I had honors degree in education, my lord. I have annexed those, my lord, in page 16, my lord.
How do you fit in? You have a copy?
My lord, I have a copy.
Right. See, paragraph 8, the last 3 lines. On making prayer by the petitioner seeking prior permission in terms of geo such and such, respondent number 4 accorded such prior permission. For you, there is no such prior permission. Right.
But my lord, the school allowed me, my lord,
But
and
there is another judgment in your favor.
my lord, take note of that and come back to your lordship, my lord.
Find out. I cannot.
I'll, my lord.
Because I have considered that judgment and I have passed order.
Well, I'll come back with the instruction from the DI's office, my lord.
It will be a rejection.
Well, there is a rejection already.
Yes, relying on the
But with regard to the my lord, previous forwarding of the school authorities, his name was previously forwarded and has been shown to your lordship at page 32. With regard to that, my lord, at least some instructions may be obtained.
The moment you submit it to the managing committee,
My
now it is the managing committee's
Yes.
decision to forward it to the school and it's not your responsibility.
My
And the fact that you are permitted means that you were given that permission. So
Just come back to your lordship with
come
the
prepared
judgment.
little bit with the judgment and
My lord, I'll do that.
I have passed order taking into consideration of
My
that.
lord, I'll do that.
Please come. The action of the school authority in rejecting the petitioner's prayer for grant of higher scale of pay on account of enhancing his educational qualification, relying on the Expenditure Act, 2005, is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The petitioner asserts that the school considered his application seeking prior permission to enhance his qualification, and accordingly, the petitioner got himself admitted in the master degree course. Stop. The school permitted the petitioner to continue with the course and conclude the same. Stop. Is anybody there for the school?
Would have served upon the school, my friend.
Acha, stop the likhun. The school is not represented. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Release the matter on 15th of December 2025.
Grateful.
Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents
Well,
shall take instruction with regard to the steps taken by the DI in response to the communication made by the school for allowing prior permission to the petitioner for enhancing his educational qualification.
Grateful.
Service is taken on record.
Grateful.
Lordship 63, I am for the secondary board, Lordship.
About the state, my lord.
The petitioner, my lord, was a headmaster of the government-sponsored school. Thereafter, my lord, there was a allegation of misappropriation of the midday fund. And my lord, the suspension order was passed by the president of the managing committee. And subsequently, it was approved by the board. It was challenged in the earlier writ petition, my lord, where, my lord, the coordinate was directed the board to inquire fresh and pass a reason order in 2019. And thereafter, my lord, in the meantime, petitioner on 13th September 2025, he was retired. He did not get the provisional pension or the provident fund or any other retirement benefit. But in order of the coordinate bench, whereby directed the board to take a fresh inquiry.
No, the matter went up to the board. The board approved the suspension.
Yes, madam. That
Thereafter,
challenge.
that was challenged.
Challenge in the earlier writ petition.
This one?
Yes, madam.
Chandan Kumar sheet.
That order has not been annexed.
Order annexed kora hai. Board was directed to take a fresh inquiry, madam.
The petitioner will not be allowed to function as the headmaster till a final outcome. There is no final outcome in the criminal case, right? Or any order that the Board of Secondary Education may make in this. There is no order.
No order.
So what is your prayer now?
Now, in the meantime, I retired on 30th
Right.
September.
Yes.
Did not get the provisional pension as well as the
Board.
Yes.
Board.
Provisional pension entitled.
Any instruction, Lordship.
All right.
Lordship, kindly give me a 1 week time. In the meantime,
Please come.
initiative.
The petitioner is the retired headmaster of a school. Stop. He was under suspension. Stop. The order of suspension was approved by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. A criminal proceeding is pending against him before the criminal court. Stop. On retirement, the petitioner prays for issuance of provisional pension. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner approached this court on an earlier occasion by filing writ petition being WP 818 within bracket W of 2018, which stood disposed of by the court on 21st November 2019. Is to refer the entire matter to the Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education or its appropriate authority to take a suitable decision in this regard. Stop. The Secretary of the Board is yet to take a decision in the matter. Stop. The petitioner prays for the Secretary of the Board was directed to take a decision within a stipulated time period. Stop. The said time period has long expired. After retirement, the petitioner prays for releasing his provisional pension. Stop. The
And the provident fund also.
provisional pension and other legal dues. Stop. As the matter was already referred to the Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education for taking a decision in the matter, accordingly, the Secretary of the Board is directed to consider the matter in terms of the order dated 21st November 2019 and also take a decision with regard to the present prayer of the petitioner for grant of his retiral dues in accordance with law. A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of, when did you retire?
30th September 2025.
12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. Service is taken on record. Call the next one.
I for the petition in this matter, my lord. Your petitioner participated in the second SLST 2025. The issue is, my lord, petitioner seeking, my lord, additional mark, my lord, for prior teaching experience. What has happened, my lord, we have, my lord, appointed as a vocational teacher since 2010, and our service is recommended by the West Bengal State Council of Teachers Training and Technical Education. Vocational teachers.
Where is Mr. Shumon De? He appeared on the last occasion for this vocational council. Give a notice to him. You made.
May I just indicate one thing for the on behalf of the commission?
What?
Well, if Mala just comes to page 48 onwards, these are the application forms of the petitioners. Well, the point is that had they disclosed their teaching experience, whether vocational or not, those marks would have been allotted to the petitioners. Here,
You have
because my lord,
you have framed your portal in such a manner that they cannot put in their details.
Malad just kindly comes the medium of vacancy applying for, nothing vocational is written. It's written either Bengali or English or whatever subject it is. So it is the portal is not going to be able to discern whether there's a vocational or a contractual teacher or there is a normal substantive post teacher. If somebody fills up that column of prior teaching experience, then those marks will be allotted, Millard. There is no
Serve
reason
notice
for.
after Mr. Day and come back. 28th.
28.
But these vocational teachers matters are perhaps kept on the third, Millard.
In that case, on 3rd. Other vocational teachers matters are fixed on the 3rd, I am said. Come back on 3rd.
my lord, result was published my lord, yesterday. My instruction is that one.
I don't know.
My lord, if the verification date is fixed, then my lord, my petition will be.
Supreme Court. Anything shown to me, I'll show the Supreme Court. Yes, 65. Yes.
I am for the petitioner.
I'm instructed to appear for respondent 5 and 9. I'm only praying for not today because I have not executed Vokalatnama, not perused the petition. I shall do the matter tomorrow. I'm a private institution.
Not today, tomorrow.
Ajay.
Then I'll make it my lord, on next Monday.
Tuesday, if it is.
Yes,
Tuesday?
Convenient.
All right, Tuesday. 2 তারিখ লিস্টের নিচে 2 তারিখ লিখে দেবেন।
দেখে নে নামটা
Secrecy time for the petition.
I am appearing for the respondent number 4 and 5.
What has happened, my lord? The petitioner is the assistant teacher of a school, namely Sri
Whatever is
Sri Maheshwari Vidyalaya. What has happened, my lord? Since 2011, we are receiving, my lord, lesser salary, and since April 2023, nothing has been given to us. But we are serving. That is my case, my lord. Nothing has been given, my lord. Kindly see my representation once, page 48.
No, 1 minute. You are serving in this school
School.
without any salary.
Since 2011 to March 2023, we received deficit salary. That is the
Is it a aided school? A private school?
minorities.
Private school. Private school.
Private school?
DA getting school.
DA getting
Yes.
school. All right.
And now, my lord, what has happened since, my lord, April 2023, nothing has been paid.
Without approval, that has been given.
Without approval,
How
our
are you
salary is fixed.
How are you permitting the petitioner to serve?
And the representation has been considered by the authority. Once, page 57, my lord.
No. Why are you not paying the salary? You want them to work without paying them?
Kindly come to page 21 once. Page 21.
There is the receipt.
Yes.
Kindly see the petitioner number 1 appointed as an assistant teacher. This is substantial basis with effect from 23rd March.
That is the increment.
2024. No, and confirmed on the post with effect from 1st July 2006. That is own resolution. They have the liability to pay us the salary. We are serving in this.
Salary is paying, not increment.
Kindly see the prayer.
And kindly see.
Who is
Well,
from the state? Kindly see the prayer.
Mother, see the prayer, mother.
Who is for the state? Where is your service?
So we have served.
DI has not met the party.
Disbursed outstanding salary from April 2011. You are coming in 2025.
Kindly see page. Kindly see page.
How are you surviving without the salary from 2011?
My lord, kindly come to my lord. My lord, we received my lord per month, my lord,
only 12,000. Our salary was 22,000. At the time of joining, our salary 22,173.
At the time of joining.
Joining
And from 2011, you are getting only
12,000. That is my case. And another case from
So
April.
what were you doing from 2006? What were you doing?
My
2011.
first representation was at page 39, which is at page, my lord, page 39. Kindly see.
2025.
2025.
That means you do not want the money.
Yes. Well, we want the money. That's why I filed the.
No, no. It cannot be. Oh, the DI is not a
Presently,
party.
we are serving.
The DI is also not a party.
No.
Then, Ashwinto, leave is granted to the petitioner, to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the district inspector of schools, secondary education. Which place?
That is, my lord, Kolkata. DI Kolkata.
Kolkata as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition. কি বললাম? As stop. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Oh, you've not served the GP's office. That let copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the government pleader. Stuff. Release the matter for further consideration on 8th December 2025.
Yes, ma'am.
Stuff. Our the allegation of the petitioner is that they are being made to work without paying proper salary to them.
But we have service. We made.
It is not there in your affidavit of service.
There's a xerox copy of the affidavit of service.
Kodai? Page 4. Oh, you've pasted it. I was looking for this small slip. ঠিক আছে তাহলে তো serve upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. GP কে হবে না ঠিক আছে এটা কি বলছিলাম they are হ্যাঁ proper salary to them. Stop. The learned advocate representing the state respondents shall obtain proper instruction from the district inspectors of schools with regard to the allegation of the petitioners made herein above.
Obligation.
Next.
Good.
In this matter, I import the petitioner, which is relating to 3% initial increment to the headmaster.
Any change to be made?
No, my
Nothing?
nothing.
All right, same order.
The state lords. নামটা লিখলো the কাগজ না সেটা সেম জানি না কি হচ্ছে ফিক্সড কল করে নিব grateful I beg
Same.
the honorable state just one
Same order?
Same order.
All right.
Affidavit of
3%.
3%.
All right. Same at 68.
68 also same.
Yes. 69. All right, same order?
Yes.
All right. Pass on your slip, please. Appear and slip.
I'm giving you.
Yes. Service taken on record.
Yes. Is it 70. Well, this is also same, my lord. There,
My lord, I am for the state.
There is a typographical mistake in paragraph 3. The date of appointment year 2020 12, my lord, instead of 6. Paragraph 3
Paragraph 3. Date of appointment?
would be 13/7/2020. 19 1992. 1992.
1992.
Yes.
Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to correct the date
Appointment.
of appointment in the first line of paragraph 3 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Stop. The proper date will be date is 13th July
13 July
1992. 1992. Yes. Otherwise, same order 3%. 71.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Here, my lord, very short matter. My lord, I was appointed as an headmaster. In 98 ROPA, my lord, the additional 2 increment was given to all the headmasters. My lord, kindly see page 40. Relevant page 15.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see. Kindly see headmaster, headmistress of the higher secondary school, high madrasa.
Page 40.
Page 15. 14 curricular starts.
All right, 15. Yes.
Kindly see headmaster of the headmistress of the higher secondary school, high madrasa with higher secondary course only. 2 additional increment is in the pay scale of 1998. But this ROPA, as per ROPA benefit, have not been given. I made an application before the authority. Accordingly, my lord, the authority did not take any steps regarding the, my lord, 2 additional incremental benefit. So, for 98 rupees concerned. And accordingly, my lord, the pay fixation which has been done without adding the 2 additional increment.
This memoranda is of the year 2000. We are in 2025. What were you doing?
Now, we made an application. We made an application.
When?
The papers were submitted before the authority.
When?
Well, I'm giving that. Paper was submitted, my lord. Page 34, 35.
Yes, 34,
Paper
35.
submitted. Thereafter, 2009 ROPA came, 2019 ROPA came. Well, we pursue this, but this benefit has not been given. No, I am paying these 2 additional increment has to be given to me by making a refixation from 98.
Please come. Do you have any instruction?
No, my lord, I require the instruction. I have.
The petitioner prays for fixation of pay after taking into consideration ROPA 1990.
98 ROPA.
98. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner is entitled to 2 additional increment in terms of memorandum number, page 14, set out the number and the date of the school education department budget branch. Stop. Paragraph. Where is your representation?
It's 38, my
38.
38 is 2025.
my lord. That's why. And that is for 3% increment. Representation for 3% increment.
Even though the prayer for pay fixation was forwarded by the school to the Additional District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Mednipur. In the year 2008, no, not 2008. In 2025, June 2025. Stop. There is no consideration. Now, there is no response from the end of the DI till date. ADI করবেন, ADI till date. Stop. Learned advocate for the state is not ready with proper instruction. Stop. In view of the above, the instant petition stands disposed of by directing the respondent number 4, ADI, SE, Ontai subdivision, to take a decision on the prayer of the petitioner seeking refixation of pay strictly in accordance with law at the earliest but positively within a period of
98 my lord.
refixation pay as per ROPA 98. Yes. At the earliest but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken without any further delay. Disposed.
I am happy with the statement.
72.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petition. School Service Commission, class 11-12 examination, provisional result and answer key was published. I raised objection in respect of question number 4. My objection is at page 21.
Not considered.
Yes, provisional answer key, their answer was B. I suggested C will be correct answer. The experts, majority opinion of the experts suggest that C is the correct answer. That was not considered in the final answer key. In that it was remain unaltered, and B is the final answer key, and no.
Tell me, how did you get to know that the majority expert?
I have given so many books, reference books.
How did you know that the majority opined that?
Most of the books suggest the C is the correction.
That is the book suggests, but not the expert suggest. Your submission
books are
that the expert suggest.
The books are written by those experts that was guided by the board of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
The petitioner participated in the second SLST, 2025. Stop. He objected to the marks awarded in respect of one of the questions.
Question number 4.
Stop. The acknowledgement for objection is annexed to the writ petition. Stop. Submission is that the same has not been considered and the final answer key has been published by the board without any alteration as suggested by the petitioner. Stop. The commission is directed to file a report disclosing the manner in which the petitioner's objection has been considered by the authority. Released. It has to be done by 5th. Released on the 9th.
But
Services
any
taken on
action shall
record.
abide by the result of the reception, interim protection.
It goes without saying that the fate of the petitioner's candidature will abide by the result of the writ petition. Next. 73.
On behalf of the scale of pay, the petitioner, after joining as an honors postgraduate teacher, application before the school authority and authority granted permission. Thereafter, he completed the same. Earlier round of litigation, there was a direction upon the DI to consider my representation. My DI rejected my claim at page 98, for want of prior permission.
After according her
Lordship's order is there, my lord.
We'll let him finish.
Yeah, Lordship's order is there.
Where is the impugned order?
Page 98.
Page 98.
Relevant part, page 99.
Where is the prior permission?
But prior permission from the school authority I took.
You took,
And my lord, the school authority also forwarded it before the DI.
that is also here.
Yes, my lord.
Where is it?
My lord, kindly see the page 29 is the resolution of the managing committee. Page 30, my lord.
1 minute. Your name is Ujjwal
Chandra.
Chandra. Where is the resolution?
Page 30, my lord. Paragraph number 3. বিদ্যালয়ের সহশিক্ষক শ্রী উজ্জ্বল চন্দ্র মহাশয় গভর্নমেন্ট ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল স্কুল ডিপার্টমেন্ট চাচ্ছেন স্যার পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে এমএসসি ডিগ্রি লইয়া পোস্ট গ্রাজুয়েট স্কেল লইবার জন্য 2006-08 শিক্ষাবর্ষে বিদ্যাসাগর বিদ্যালয়ে
দেখতে পাচ্ছি করেসপন্ডেন্স কোর্সে ভর্তি হইয়া এমএসসি পরীক্ষার জন্য
বিদ্যালয় কর্তৃপক্ষ এবং বর্তমান জেলা পরিষদ পরিদর্শক মহাশয়ের নিকট হইতে নিয়মিত আবেদন করিয়াছেন। সহশিক্ষক শ্রী উজ্জ্বল চন্দ্র মহাশয়ের আবেদনের পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে অধ্যকার সভায় সর্বসম্মতিক্রমে এই সিদ্ধান্ত গ্রহণ করা হয় যে মাননীয় শ্রী উজ্জ্বল চন্দ্র মহাশয় 2006-08 শিক্ষাবর্ষে বিদ্যাসাগর বিশ্ববিদ্যালয়ের এবং এমএসসি পরীক্ষা দেন তাহলে কর্তৃপক্ষের কোনরূপ আপত্তি নেই। Thereafter, my lord, the page 32 is the ordering letter to the DI by the school authority for seeking prior permission.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, I took admission, page 33.
This is in the year 2025.
And your lordship's order is that, my lord.
In the year 2006.
In this case, my lord, only the petitioner made application to the school authority. Paragraph number 2, my lord.
বিদ্যাসাগর ইউনিভার্সিটি 2009-10 সেশন পেজ নাম্বার 65
এখানে বিট করছো বাড়িতে এখানে বিট করছো
না পড়াই তো আছে
আমি যেটা বললাম উত্তরটা কোথায়
What is the submission?
Kindly see page 98. But in the instant case, it appears that submission, 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth paragraph, middle portion. But in the instant case, it appears the submission of that school authority has submitted 2 applications for permission to enhancement of qualifications dated 11 November 2010 and 26 April 2001. Petitioner has already completed MSc course. After completion of MSc course, filed 2 applications
for higher school
for grant of prior permission. He obtained the qualification in 2008, appointed in 2006 in a postgraduate teacher.
No, honors graduate teacher.
No, honors graduate. And page 99, in this case, the petitioner neither possessed first completely before his appointment, nor completed examination prior to the appointment. Subject clause B and C, the petitioner is not entitled to get a fire certificate.
Page 32, there is a request from this school to the DI. This is in 2006.
But according to the office, we don't have such copy.
There is a seal over there.
Seal over of the headmaster. Not, can you see the headmaster?
The down seal, high school, where is?
Kindly allow us
Was
to send the petition.
page 32 forwarded to the DI?
Yes, my lord.
Where is it?
This is
that's
the
no
copy, my lord. This is the copy, my lord.
Where is the forwarding? Anyway, suppose the school has not forwarded, then will it be the fault of the petitioner?
No, no. What? Who will pay? Payment will be made by the government. But he obtained the higher qualification 2008. According to the finding made by the authority on 11 November 2010, filed an application for enhancement of qualification.
Are you aware of this order passed by the court?
Just
Narayan Chandra Borai versus State of West Bengal and others?
সঞ্জয় মন্ডল
no. Been handed over.
As for the larger bench judgment, my lord, the 593 was set aside by the larger bench, my lord.
So require the prior permission from the DI.
In that time, can you allow us to file a short affidavit?
No affidavit, you take instructions. Come ready. Please come. The petitioner seeks higher scale of pay on account of enhancing his educational qualification. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner stood rejected by the District Inspector of Schools. Stop. The rejection dated 31st December 2024 is under challenge in the instant writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the larger bench judgment passed by the court in the matter of Utpal Kanti Karan and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Quoted in 2024 SCC Online Cal 1274, wherein the court was pleased to set aside the GO number 593-SE within bracket B, dated 27th November 2007. Stop. The stop. Reliance has also been placed on the order passed by the court on 14th November 2025 in WPA 21965 of 2025. Sanjay Mondal versus State of West Bengal and others. Now, an advocate representing the state respondents seeks time to come ready with proper instruction. Relist 9th of December.
My lord.
Yes.
Thank you.
আর 3:30 আছে না?
3:30 4. Minute 74. Minute, it's a very innocuous issue, Milord.
74.
The application made before the SPIO has not yet been considered and disposed of.
Why will it be before this bench?
Milord, it pertains to enhancement of marks.
Which authority?
West
May not-
Bengal Board of Secondary
Education.
of Madhyamik Examination, he is a successful candidate.
Correction of marks.
No, he is no
No, no.
correction. He is praying for re-evaluation of answer script, which is not permissible under the law.
Lordship, I have answered
chalo.
the question. I am deprived of a rank in the state. I'm correct answer. I have made an RTI application. I have got the answer script. I have also annexed the relevant pages of the approved book.
Do you want re-evaluation?
Yes, because
Because I have given correct marks and I have been awarded 0 for that.
That means you want your answers to be re-evaluated whether it was rightly marked or not. Yes? Where is the supporting law?
The correct.
Come ready?
Yes, Lordship.
All right? Not today? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Next week, Lordship.
Monday?
Monday.
Monthly list.
an order may be passed, Your Lordship.
No. And 75 was mentioned in the morning. Yes. What is the urgency?
Lordship, kindly make it Tuesday.
This is the last matter.
My lord, petitioner participated in the second SLST, my lord. Petitioner belongs to EWS category candidate, my lord. My lord, petitioner participated in the second SLST and application form was filed by the petitioner on 12th of July 2025, my lord. At that point of time, petitioner didn't have the EWS certificate, though it was applied on, my lord, 8th of May 2025 before the appropriate authority, my lord. And petitioner was compelled to apply under general category, my lord. Thereafter, on 10th of September 2025, petitioner got the EWS certificate. And in the meantime, previously 10th September and after that, on 3 occasions, edit option given by the authority, concerned authority, my lord. On 30th of July, 5th of August and 22nd
September
2025, my lord. My lord, before My lord, 26th of September 2025 was the last date for update the category, my lord. Petitioner obtained the EWS certificate on 10th of September, but was not able to update his category due to because the, my lord, the website didn't allow the petitioner to update his category, my lord. Petitioner made representations several occasions.
How will you substantiate that the portal did not permit you to change the option?
My lord, it was not as instructed by the petitioner, and my lord, 3 occasions representation were given to the authority, my lord, but they didn't consider, my lord.
How will they
Petitioner had
consider and
the
why will they
EWS
consider?
certificate. There was opportunity to update, but petitioner couldn't do it, my lord. He is an educated person, and it is his question of his life, my lord. And
Use the certificate in some other examination.
my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, petitioner applied on before the notification,
sir.
my lord. My lord, before notification, 8th of
The
8th of
petitioner,
May, my lord, it was applied for.
participated in the
My lord,
second
kindly appreciate, my lord. I have one judgment to show, my lord. Kindly,
2025.
my lord, kindly consider one judgment, my lord. Kindly. My lord. In this judgment also, my lord, OBC candidate was applied, my lord.
OBC is different. EWS is
My lord,
different.
here non-familiar candidate is mentioned, my lord.
OBC is different.
I know, my lord.
Caste on the day of birth, you get it.
My lord, in this
EWS
judgment, my lord,
certificate changes.
my lord, in this
Sorry,
judgment,
sir.
my lord,
If you have something with the EWS, please show. I'll see. Not the caste one.
kindly let me get prepared, my lord. Kindly not today, my lord. My lord, petitioner-
You mentioned it in the morning
absolutely, my lord.
and you want the matter
My lord,
to be
petitioner
heard today.
excellent candidate, excellent academic scores, my lord.
Let
And he,
him try somewhere else.
my lord knows how the state is going.
Let him go out station, outside the state. He
He
needs
is a
to
physics
survive.
student, my lord, and these all is not his fault, my lord. He applied before the notification, 8th
Can
of May.
understand,
The
sir.
authority served this certificate on only
Right.
on 10th of September, my
If
lord.
he is a meritorious student, let him
He must get a
contest.
chance, my lord. He
Let
must
him
get a chance.
contest with the general category candidates. Do not seek for reservation if he is meritorious.
My lord, kindly appreciate.
Enough
He-
appreciation. কি বললাম? Right. He now, prior to filling in his application form, he applied for a certificate under the economically weaker section category. Stop. The said certificate was issued to him on 10th of September 2025. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is that despite opportunity granted by the commission to update the details of the candidates in the portal, but due to technical glitches, the EWS certificate could not be updated.
My lord, I'm paying for indulgence. My lord, deeply, my lord, the website did not permit the petitioner to update his category, my lord. There was no option as such to update the EWS category, my lord. It is not that the due to technical error he couldn't.
All right. This happened in September.
My lord.
You are in November. Why?
My lord, representation was given, my lord. He is a student, my lord. He didn't know the court proceedings and
Right. So you
how he
advised
reached me and
you advised him to approach the
absolutely
court.
not, my lord. Absolutely not. Before filing this petition,
আচ্ছা যেখানে টেকনিক্যাল
there was no
গ্লিচেস
commission
করলাম ওই লাইনটাকে edit
conversation, my lord.
করে লিখুন it has been submitted that the portal did not provide any option for updating the category EWS category of the candidate.
But I'm opposing that submission of the petitioners.
না এটা রেকর্ড করলেন তো তাই জন্য I said but due to technical glitches টা থাকবে না হ্যাঁ এবার হচ্ছে It has been submitted that the petitioner is an extremely meritorious candidate of physics and he should be permitted to avail the benefit of reservation. Yes. The submission made by the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing the commission. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the result of the written examination and the interview list has already been published by the commission. Stop. At this stage, allowing the prayer of the petitioner for updating his reservation certificate may amount to unsettling the selection process that is being conducted by the commission in compliance of the direction passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. In view of the above, the prayer of the petitioner cannot be allowed. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Great.
Service is taken on record. Take this back.
Milord,
Ram,
Milord, may I be permitted to mention one matter to be taken up tomorrow? Milord, today the Honorable Supreme Court has remanded all the matters before your Lordship, whichever was there in
all the matters means the
all the matters, those who are challenged before the Supreme Court regarding rule and everything. So the Honorable Supreme Court heard it and remanded all the matters back to this Honorable Court, Supreme Court, and with some observations, and it has sent it back, my lord. It will be taken up on
Not
Friday.
copy of the order.
No, my lord, it is not yet uploaded, my lord. Tomorrow, if it is by today, if it is uploaded, I will say. But this matter, my lord, tainted candidates are being given appointment, my lord. That is why, my lord, there is urgency, my lord. Kindly take it up tomorrow, my lord. I'll
Sir, notice. Commission's counsel is here. Please give notice.
I shall take notice.
My Lord, I beg to mention one matter, item number 52, which was directed by Honorable Court for to be listed in the monthly list of December. Kindly make it not today, my Lord. The advocate on record directed me before a few hours back.
What
that
is the matter about?
Ma'am, it's about, my lord, it's about the high school. It's about the scale of pay for what I have instructed till now.
Scale of pay?
Most.
Let it be taken
My
up.
lord, there is a little bit urgency, my lord. I don't know. I'm not aware of the grievance of the matter, my lord. But the senior has directed me to take note today for the matter.
After the court hours, no mentioning.